Hell yeah. Right on time, baby. Woo! I already won. I already won the game. I haven't even started yet, but I already won because I'm on time. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm jumping right in. Fucking... How many times? Is it just every time? Is there just no escape from me pressing the wrong goddamn button at the start and the main menu? The first opportunity I have to do anything, and I consistently just do the wrong thing. And I saved over. I pressed save instead of load. I'm filled with so much hate. I'm so... What's the skip button? That's not the skip button. Oh wait, no, okay. So... why am I so dumb? Anyone wanna chime in on why I'm so stupid? Don't, actually. Some questions need not be answered. What is it's E. It says right there. This right here. It's very convenient. Oh, that's... Whoops. E is my, also my hotkey. God damn it. Whatever. Go. Go. Just go. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. We're here. Okay. Starting over. Hey, I've just arrived. I'm a little late. That's a shame. About 3 minutes late. I literally just started. Nothing. Yep. All right, we're just getting into it. I heard exactly what he just said. Luka just said that we're lovers, which obviously means that we're dating. L'amant, as the French would say, a couple. As far as I'm aware, that's what you'd call two people who both love each other. Oh boy, this is gonna be a while, isn't it? I can't help but think for a moment that this is all some nutty joke. Like maybe Ferris is trying to pull a fast one on me or something. It's not impossible. No, that has to be what this is. God, I hope so.
Okabe-san?
Luka quietly voices my name. That's when the door to the lab opens.
ごめんね、クリスちゃん。忙しいのにお買い物付き合ってもらっちゃって。
いいのよ、まゆり。気にしないで。私もあんなにたくさん生地を売ってる店なんて初めてで楽しかったんだから。
本当？もしかしてクリスちゃんもああいうの興味あるのかな？だったら一度コスプレを。
Mayuri and Kurisu immediately go quiet upon seeing us, their expressions awkward.
なんだ、オカリンとルカ君も来てたんだね。
あら、二人お揃いで悪いことしたかしら。
Something naughty? What's she talking about?
もう、まゆりちゃんもマキセさんも悪いことだなんて、そんなことは。
Poor Okabe's mind is breaking right now.
でも、ねえ、クリスちゃん。
本当はせっかく二人でいい雰囲気だったところを邪魔しちゃったんじゃない？そんな邪魔だなんてそんなことなかった？それはその。
ああ、ルカ君ったら真っ赤だよ。
Okabe's being weird about it.
なんか当てられてるって感じ。
What the hell are they talking about? Is this a fever dream? A nightmare? Did our lab become some super trendy cafe without anyone telling me? What kind of conversation is this?
おい、もしかしてお前たちもすでに知っているのか？
知ってるって何のこと？
I love how nonchalant it is. It's just how it is right now.
つまりだな、俺
Just
た
where
ち
we
の
are.
なんというか
I'm trying to dance around the subject, and Kurisu immediately catches on. A wicked grin crosses her face. Oh boy.
たく、あんたってば何言ってんの？すでにも何もねえ。
I love that laugh from Mayuri. Kurisu and Mayuri exchange smiles. Meanwhile, next to me, Lukako is looking at the floor, his face bright red. I decided not to give too much thought to what Kurisu meant with her words. Regardless, judging by their reactions, it's clear to me that what Lukako said earlier is true. Not that I ever really doubted him. Lukako would never lie to me like that. I don't think he's physically capable of doing so. So how did this happen? No matter how much I rack my brain, I can't figure it out. If nothing else, the current me certainly has no memories of how this came to be. However, one thing is very clear. The D-mail I sent earlier caused this dramatic shift, creating the situation I'm in right now. What happened in the past of this world line? How did I get here? I want to ask them directly, but I get the feeling I'd only regret it.
でもまさかルカ君とオカリンがこんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかったね。
僕だって未だに夢なんじゃないかって思う。なんだか羨ましいわね。
Despite my own confusion, the three of them are just chatting away. It's exactly like that one old saying, you know, 3 women make a market. What? I've never heard that in my life. Though I guess this is a little different, considering Lukako's technically not a woman. Wait a second. I entertained the possibility earlier, but what if the D-mail resulted in Lukako becoming a girl? That's right. Mayuri notwithstanding, even Kurisu seems unfazed by her relationship. Considering how shocked she was when she found out Lukako was a guy, that seems a bit odd. This is totally possible. And if that's the case, this isn't really that big of a deal. Well, as long as we ignore how I personally feel about Lukako. I mean, like I feel like that's kind of a big factor too. That's kind of the factor. I watch Lukako's face as she enjoys some girl talk with Mayuri and Kurisu.
岡部さん
Is there anything different about Lukako compared to the other world line? I pray we do not have a repeat of the test. There's no need to check, Okabe, is what I'm trying to say. There's no need to check. And I pray you don't. More specifically, are there any signs that he's a she now? Fucking scanning.
そんな風に見つめられると僕恥ずかしい。
Oh Christ.
ちょっとそんな風に近づいたらやめっかこのバカ。
Kurisu shouts at me.
なぜ俺がバカ呼ばわりされねばならんのだ。
うっさい。イチャつきたいのはわかるけど、そういうのは私たちのいないところでやりなさいよね。
そういうのとは何のことだ。
だから今しようとしてただろ。その
あのね、クリスちゃんはチューのことを言っているのです。
自由だと。バカなのはお前だ。俺はそんなことしていない。
でもオカリンってばルカ君のことじーっと見つめてちょっとずつ近づいてたよね。
それは確かめようとしていただけだ。
確かめる？確かめるって何を？
だからそれはルカ子が。
Some lessons will never be learned, I suppose. I turn to look at Lukako, and he meets my gaze. I give it some thought. Hypothetically speaking, if the Lukako in this world line is in fact a girl, from my perspective, it feels like Lukako just suddenly became a girl out of nowhere, but for everyone else, she'd have been this way since she was born. If I said I wanted to check to see if Lukako is a girl or not, who knows how they'd take that? I know how they'd take that. Not well. They'd look at me like I was a real creep. Oh, I forgot to turn that up. Damn it. Hell, that'd be the best case scenario. Karisu would probably smash me over the head with a textbook or something and make me sit in a seiza? I don't know what the fuck that word is. For hours on end. I could do without that torture, thank you very much.
それは何？
それはだな。そう。ただルカ子の顔にゴミがついていたような気がして、それを確認しようとしていただけだ。
本当かしら？
きっとオカリンは照れてるんだとマユシーは思うのです。
I totally have the wrong idea about this, but whatever, that's not important. My number one priority is confirming whether Lukako is a boy or a girl. Get Professor Oak on the horn. He's the master of this. I attempt a wide variety of strategies in an attempt to make a confirmation. I ask about his favorite color, animal, and whether he likes sweets or not. You know, the essentials. I also pay close attention to how he speaks and carries himself. Hell, I'm basically watching his every move. At one point, I even try sniffing him. Why? I'm particularly careful about that last one. Karisu would probably never stop calling me a perv if she caught me in the act. After making use of every tool available to me, I come to a conclusion. Lukako is a girl. I also reach a secondary, perhaps even greater conclusion. No matter how you look at her, Lukako has always looked and acted like a girl. I find myself blown away by this unforeseen truth.
岡部さん、どうかしたんですか？さっきから難しい顔してるみたいですけど。
Lukako sets her gaze on me. He's overlooking something very, very
自分
obvious.
の浅はかさに呆れ果てていたところだ。
I'm waiting for the hammer to drop. I don't know what the hammer is in this scenario, but
なんだ、あんた今頃気づいたの？
Kurisu with the low blow. But I have something more important to deal with right now. I have no time for her games.
僕、よくわからないけど、岡部さんは浅はかだなんてことはないと思います。
Aw, thanks, Luka.
夏だね。
ほんと、暑すぎて湯気で真実が見えなくなってるみたい。
Lukako's far more feminine than Kurisu, no matter how you look at it. Still, it's way too early to say anything definitively. I can't leave things ambiguous. I have to know for sure. Oh god, no. I've tried every plan I could come up with. The only thing left is... I have no choice. Oh my god, Okabe, you have so many choices. There's so many choices available to you. Don't do it! I was hoping I could avoid this, but... Laugh all you want. I am a ruthless man who would cut down even God, or the Buddha if fate would have me do so.
岡部さん、元気を出してください。
Don't. Lukako looks concerned. I've made up my mind. I don't want to say these words! I reach for Lukako's crotch with my right hand. What am I doing with my life? Why am I here? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Oh my god, avert your eyes! Run! I just- Wait, this is...
さあ
I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like it. It's there. That thing. Jesus Christ. This is painful. This is like Chaos Head levels of painful to read. Oh my god. Why have I committed to this? Here we go. That thing is there.
Oh, oh.
Oh my god, stop making those noises, Okabe. What is wrong with you? I feel for it once more. Why? But why though? Okay, but why though? It's definitely there. Hell, it's big. I'm not gonna make it through this, am I? I'm not gonna survive. Hold on, I need to turn on my fan. Give me a second. The air. It's glorious. Alright. I need to just keep going. I gotta soldier on. Hell, it's bigger than mine.
いや、ダメ。岡部さん、やめてください。
Oh, 1 second. Shit. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. I'm back. There. That should be better. This is unreal. Wait, that means that Lukako is still a meh.
やめんか、この変態!
It's book time. Overcome with rage, Kurisu attacks me with a huge book.
違うのだ。これはその。
何が違うんだ。思いっきり握っとっただろうが。
だからこれは。右腕が。俺の右腕が暴走。
I don't think that's gonna cut it today, my guy.
都合の悪い時だけ右腕のせいにするな。
Moments later, I feel something smash into my head. Well, I guess she didn't fall for it. I don't think the mad scientist shtick is gonna cut it here. Lukako and I walk side by side along the dark path.
さっきはすまなかったな。
いえ、僕の方こそびっくりしちゃって。
Predictably, Kurisu had me sit in the Seiza— I don't know what that is. The Seiza position and scolded me for a while. Maybe that was the attractor field at work. I mean, I just wanted to know if Lukako was a man or a woman. Wait a second. What? Now that I think about it, from Mayuri and Kurisu's perspectives, everything that I did was to my boyfriend, Lukako. Wouldn't that mean that they interpreted that whole situation as me being hot and heavy for him? They might not be the only ones who saw it that way either. It's possible that Lukako also...
だけど、その、嫌とかそういうのじゃなくて、ああいうことは、周りに誰もいないときに、っていうか...
Is it hot in here or is it just me? Alright.
やだ、ごめんなさい。
I can breathe again.
僕、何言ってるんだろう。
can't see his face in the darkness, but even I could tell that it's beet red. He's got the wrong idea about all of this. Daru, crap! I forgot to grab the Eroge that went on sale last week. Who'd have thought it'd end up getting a remaster? Never learn, do you? Or just order it online. I like this one. Oh, Daru.
ルカ子よ。さっきも言ったが、あの時のあれは俺の右腕に秘められし能力が暴走しようとしたせいで起きたことだ。決して妙な気を起こしたわけではないから、その辺勘違いするんじゃないぞ。
そういえばそうでしたね。ごめんなさい。
いや、分かってくれればいいのだが。
I'm not exactly convinced he does. But if I get too pushy about this, it's going to look suspicious. I should probably change the topic.
そういえば、今日はサミダレは持っていないのか？
ごめんなさい。今日は家に置いてきてしまいました。でも毎日ちゃんと素振りはしています。本当です。
I'm sure he's telling the truth. Like I said before, Lukako's not the type of person who'd lie to me. He's fragile but pure, sincere and innocent. That's the kind of person he is. But he's a man. Of course I like Lukako, that goes without saying. But he's a man. No matter how pretty, how beautiful he is, he's a man. That's a fact. I honestly have no idea what led to us dating, and quite frankly, I'm a little scared to find out. But I also think that it's my duty to figure out how this happened. But if I'm going to do that, I need to be honest with him. If nothing else, I need to at least confess that I don't remember how we ended up dating. I wonder how he'll react to that. Oh, I'm sure that will go swimmingly. Yeah. Perfect. No problems whatsoever. I mean, how would anyone feel if they found out the person they were dating didn't even remember why they were in a relationship? This is absurd. What am I so worried about? I am Hoin Kyoma, mad scientist and bringer of chaos. What am I doing letting something as trivial as this bother me? The only thing I need to do is figure out exactly what's going on and what to do next. Who cares what Lukako thinks? You do. With that settled, I have nothing to worry about. I just need to tell him that I don't know how we ended up dating, that's all.
おい、ルカ。
Good luck.
なんだか怖いです。
え？
Before I'm able to tell him the truth, Lukako whispers to me.
僕、最近ずっと苦しかったんです。岡部さんと一緒にいて、岡部さんの顔を見て、岡部さんと話をして、その時はすごく楽しいんだけど、その後一人になるとすごく寂しくて、岡部さんのこと考えるとどうしてかわからないけど苦しくて、でもそれがなぜなのか僕にはずっとわからなくて、だけど
Lukako stops walking. He turns around and looks up at me. His eyes look deep inside of me. Lukako looks like he's on the verge of tears.
だけどこの前岡部さんが僕のこと好きって言ってくれたあの日に分かったんです。僕も岡部さんのことずっと好きだったんだって。
His words feel like a hammer to the head. According to Lukako, I'm the one who confessed my feelings first.
そのことが分かって僕の心にあった苦しさは消えました。だけど今度は怖くなっちゃいました。
What was it you were about to say, Okabe? No, go ahead. Yep. I can see Lukako's tearful eyes, and it's immediately clear that it's not because of the lighting.
岡部さん、僕怖いんです。岡部さんが 僕のことを好きでいてくれる。そのことが幸せすぎて怖いんです。
ルカ子。
If I'm the one who confessed to him, this is a more dire situation than I initially thought. I need more information from him. Okabe, you are the overreactorer of the fucking century. Then again, what else is new? Depending on how things go, I might have to tell him the truth. But it just doesn't feel right telling him I don't remember, especially when I'm the one who confessed. And for Lukako, that'd be like pulling the rug out from under him at the worst time possible. He'd probably be reduced to tears. No more thinking. I can't sympathize with him right now. I can tell I'm losing heart, but I try to get myself pumped up again. Even if I confessed my feelings first, I refuse to let this reaction affect me. I'm not Okabe Rintaro. I'm the mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma. Lukako's words have no effect on me. I will say exactly what I plan to say, regardless of how cruel it might be. That is the choice of Steins Gate.
今日は送ってくれてありがとうございました。
It was not the choice of Steins Gate.
あ、いや、このくらいお安いご用だ。
And now we're already at the shrine. Just to be clear, it's not that I couldn't say anything in this whole time. I just, kind of missed my window of opportunity. But now that we're here, it's time to do the deed. I have to tell him the truth.
ルカ子。
岡部さん。
Before I can even start talking, Lukako interjects.
僕、ふつつか者ですが、よろしくお願いします。
どうしたのだいきなり。
ごめんなさい。ただ僕、なんだか不安になっちゃって。
不安？
はい。本当はここ何日間かのことは嘘で、明日になったら全部なかったことになるんじゃないかって。
ルカ子。
自分でも分かってるんです。変なこと言ってるなって。何考えてるんだろうって。
I am happy when Lukako's happy.
でも
I do not crush him like this, Okabe. Don't do it.
考えちゃって。
You cannot. Is this his intuition at work? I mean, Lukako is the son of a chief shrine priest. Maybe he can feel that something's up in his blood. Lukako looks uncertain, tears in his eyes. But I still can't let this go any farther. I have to tell him that like it is.
ああ、声がすると思ったら、やっぱり帰っていたんだね。
お父さん。
He must have heard us talking. Lukako's father had come out of the shrine office.
ああ、オーイン君も一緒だったんですね。
どうも。
京馬さんは僕を送ってくれたんです。
Lukako corrects himself before saying Okabe, making it easier for his father to understand. Actually, didn't he used to call me Kyoma all the time? He's been calling me Okabe recently. That must be because we're dating now.
それはわざわざすみません。
あ、いえ。
ルカからいろいろと聞いていますよ。
いろいろと言うと。
Good things? When I glance at Lukako, I can tell that he's beet red, even in the darkness. Wait, are we official? That's been established at this point, yeah.
オーイン君が相手だと聞いて、私も喜んでいたんですよ。まあ、少し頼りない子ではありますが、オーイン君がついているなら安心でしょう。これからもルカのことよろしくお願いしますよ。
Are you really okay with this, Mr. Urushibara? No concerns? Nothing? And again, this is the same father who had no problems with convincing his son to wear Miko attire. I'm sure he's totally fine with all of this.
岡部さん、さっき言ったこと忘れてください。
さっき言ったこと？
その全部嘘なんじゃないかって言ったこと。
Luka's smile had a hint of sadness about it that I can't quite place.
おう、そのことか。
I can't stop myself.
それなら心配することはない。これは嘘なんかではなく現実だ。
Oh, well, there it is.
この法王院教魔が保証してやっているのだ。安心するがいい。
岡部さん、
No takesies backsies. Yeah, I can fix this at any time. There's no reason to rush ahead blindly. I mean, I could at least go along with this scenario for another day. This could very well be the choice of Steins Gate, after all.
そういえばルカ、もうあの話はしたのかい？
それは今日はもう。
なんだ、結局言っていないのか。
あの話とは何だ？
いえね、ルカと来たら今日こそは法王院くんをデートに誘うんだと朝から息巻いていたものでしてね。
デート？俺とルカ子がですか？
ほらお父さん、京馬さんにもきっと迷惑だし、今日はもう。
迷惑？まさか法王院くん、君迷惑だと思っているのですか？
え？
ですからうちのルカとデートするのが迷惑だとそう考えているのですか？
Sir, I believe your question is loaded.
いや、俺はそんなこと一言も。
迷惑なのですか？
とんでもない。むしろすぐにでも行きたいくらいです。
ほら言っただろう。
Oh my goodness
付き合ってい
gracious.
る者同士がデートするのに迷惑だなんて思うはずがないねえ、法王院くん。
もちろんです。
100% is what I've been told.
よかった。
そういうわけだから早速明日にでも行ってきなさい。
I just wanted to tell somebody. Now I regret it. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I got a new background, didn't I? From the last ending? I think it's probably just Ferris's face, right? Yep. There she be. Oh. I'm still, you know what? Just for variety's sake, all right, we'll put Ferris on the phone.
明日ですか？
ええ、善は急げと言いますし、それとも法王院くんには何か用事でもあるのですか？
用事というわけではないですが、いろいろと都合も。
おお、ではうちのルカよりも優先しなければならない都合があると？
I feel an intense aura coming from this man.
いえ、明日は一日暇をしています。
だそうだ。よかったね、ルカ。
岡部さん、明日はよろしくお願いします。
I've only ever exchanged passing greetings with Mr. Arushibara up until now, so I had no idea that he was such a doting father. I should probably try to avoid contact with him as much as possible. Anyhow, as fate would have it, if Lukako and I will be going on a date tomorrow. Elsai Kongru. Oh man, this started out so. At first, I fucked up, and then, you know, there was more touching. But now I'm good now. I've recovered. I feel more qualified to do what I'm doing. I don't even know what that means. Anyways, mail. For part-time warrior, can you tell me what sorts of things are popular this year? Upa. Let's see. There's that one TV drama. You know, the one about that yokai mangaka. I haven't seen it, but interesting. Okay. I'm interested to see where that goes. Akihabara Station is as crowded as ever. Not surprising given it's a weekend, but still. Lukako and I are meeting here. Why not Lukako's shrine, you ask? I wanted to avoid running into Mr. Arushibara if at all possible. It looks like I'm a bit early. We decided to meet at 1 p.m., so I still have 15 minutes to kill. I doubt Lukako's here yet. I take a look around the station.
Okabe-san!
Lukako runs over to me from the ticket gate.
おはようございます、岡部さん。
ルカ子、随分と早いな。
岡部さんに会えるのが待ち遠しくて、家にいても落ち着かなかったから早く来ちゃいました。って言っても来たのはついさっきです。だからそんなに待ってたわけじゃないんですよ。
That's going in the pot. I'm making I need to make a fucking like compilation of Lukako like self-reporting. We're at 3 at this point. This is number 3. I have my doubts. I'm sure he's actually been here for quite some time. He probably doesn't want to worry me. He really is very attentive. But he's a man. God damn.
岡部さん。
いや、なんでもない。
I mustn't forget, no matter how attentive or beautiful he is, Lukako is a man.
そうですか。
それで、ルカ子は今日どうしたいのだ？
僕ですか？
ああ、何かやりたいこととか行きたいところとかあるんじゃないのか？
いえ、僕は岡部さんと一緒にいられればそれで。
何？ではどこか行きたいところがあるというわけでは？
いいえ。
何か考えがあるというわけでも？
いいえ。
The hell? When he said he wanted to go on a date, I just assumed he had something in mind. That's why I didn't give today's plans any thought. I mean, what do people even do on dates? I have no clue. I should have consulted my assistant on this. Though now that I think about it, she's a mainstream virgin. She might be a genius in the field of neuroscience, but I doubt she knows much about dating. I heard that men should typically take the initiative in these sorts of situations, but what happens when both parties are men? The more I try to think about it, the more questions I have. But regardless of our lack of plans, we have nothing to gain from standing under the blazing sun like this. It's so damn hot.
プールにでも行くか？
プールですか？
ああ、うちの近くの遊園地にプールがあってな。俺としては紫外線に肌をさらすなど愚か者のすることだとは思うのだが、たまにはそういうところに行って一般人の感覚を知ることも大切だと思ってな。
He's rambling. Full on ramble, this man.
ですか？
あ、嫌か？
嫌っていうわけじゃないんですが。
I could tell Lukako was trying to find the right words. What's his issue? After thinking about it for a time, I realized what the problem is. If we went to a pool, what sort of bathing suit would he wear? If he wore a men's bathing suit, that'd feel kind of odd. But it'd also be a problem if he wore a women's bathing suit, too. It feels like there's no right answer here. Crap. It'd be a potential train wreck. Whoa. I almost imagined what he'd look like.
どうかしましたか？
いや、やはり今日みたいな日はプールも混みそうだしやめておくか。
はい、そうですね。
And now I'm even more lost. I have no idea what we should do on this date of ours. Damn it. Considering I planned on spending the entire day with him, I really should have put at least a little bit of thought into this. Okabe planning? What a concept. We end up walking around Akihabara together.
本当にここでよかったのか？
はい、場所はどこでも。岡部さんと一緒にいられれば。
あ、
I
そう
love
か。
this tune. Quite frankly, it's a relief to hear him say that. At the same time, I don't know if it's okay for me to be genuinely happy about it. Lukuko trails behind me just a little bit, and I can't help but think about how cute he is. If only he was a girl. I find myself feeling bitter.
それに
Imagine
実は
spending
僕
this much energy on
こうやって
focusing
岡部
on
さんと
that.
2
Just,
人で並んで秋葉原を歩くのが
ah,
夢だったんです。
I can't let myself feel joy about this. Imagine, like, just, if you feel the joy, Okabe, just feel the joy, my guy. Live your life.
夢も何も今までだって何度も一緒に歩いたことはあるだろう。
はい。でもその時は今とは違いましたから。
Different. Basically, he means that he wanted to walk together like a couple. But to be honest, I still feel like just walking around isn't enough. Akihabara is the best place for a date. If we went somewhere neither of us had been to, we could have at least shared a new experience. As it stands, we've been to Akihabara a billion times. There's nothing to talk about here. It doesn't help that Lukako's hardly the chatty type.
ごめんなさい。
どうして謝るのだ？
だって僕あんまり話題とか多くないから。
He sees right through me. In a situation like this, Haru would just talk about an anime or manga regardless of what the other person thought. I'm not that much of an otaku. There's like a terrible creaking coming from my... Is it this thing? I just bought these headphones. Where are they? Oh, I see what happened. There's... I found it. Anyways. But at this rate, we're just going to spend the whole day walking. Do-do-do! You have a date with Luka-kun today, right? You better treat him nice. This is...
ルカ子よ。
はい。
もしかして今日俺とデートするという話を前売りにしたのか？
はい。昨日の夜岡部さんが帰った後あまりに嬉しくて電話で。
そうか。
行けませんでしたか？
いや、行けなくはないんだが。
Mayuri knows, then...
あれ？またメールですか？
I wonder. I heard it all. So you and Arushibara-san are on a date, huh? You on a date? Oh, try not to screw it up. She's so funny and turn into like a full-on internet troll. I knew it. As expected. Mayuri's not the only one who knows about today. Kurisu does too. But knowing her, once she realizes that I can't even pull off a simple date, she's never going to let me hear the end of it. I'd prefer to avoid that, thank you very much.
よし、行くぞ、ルカ子。
Motivation maximum. I take his hand and start walking. We just gotta keep going until we find something interesting to do. We arrive at UPX, Lukako's hand still in mine. I'm in this area pretty often since the ATF is in Daibiru, but I rarely ever swing by UPX. While Daibiru is an industrial research institution, UPX is more of a commercial building. I figure we might be able to find something to do here.
岡部さん、お腹空いたんですか？
いや。
This place is filled with restaurants, and they're almost all on the fancy side. One moment. I don't mean TV shows, I'm thinking more along the lines of food and stuff. Oh, then there's that edible chili sauce. Why so curious? Is there inedible chili sauce? Am I crazy? Is that... Seems redundant, but... You do you, Okabe. I don't have the cash to pay for the both of us. Looks like this was a swing and a miss. If there were other stores, we'd at least be able to window shop, even if I find the actual activity to be dreadfully boring and pointless. If we stay here, all we'll be doing is going around looking at plastic models of food.
ルカ子よ、お前食品サンプルに興味はあるか？
食品サンプルって食べ物屋さんの店頭にあるろうでできた見本ですか？
そうだ。
いえ、特に興味は。
I figured as much.
でも岡部さんが興味があるなら僕も好きになるよう努力します。
いや、そういうわけではないのだ。気にするな。
This is going nowhere. This is really cute, by the way. Like, I'm very invested in this. This is adorable. There's nothing for us here.
岡部さん。
Kuko begins to talk to me after we leave UPX.
なんだ、もしかして行きたいところでもあったか？
いえ、そうじゃないんですけど。
Damn, I was hoping he'd thought of something.
で、どうした？
Yeah, you definitely didn't sound
もしかして
desperate.
トイレにでも行きたくなったか？
違います。そうじゃなくて。
Just as Luka is about to explain himself, I hear a shutter click. When I look up, I see a bespectacled woman pointing her phone at us.
塩津市。
激写成功。
何？
デート。
How does she know? Did Luka tell Moeka about us too? I see Luka off to my side, shaking his head back and forth. Then why?
だって。
Moeka points to my right hand. I'm still holding Lukako's hand in mine. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I reactively let go of his hand. Without realizing it, I've probably been holding his hand this entire time.
ごめんなさい。岡部さん、きっと忘れてるんだろうなって思って。だから僕何度か言い出そうとしたんです。
Hee, why'd you let go of his hand? Aren't you two on a date? Oh, I know, you're embarrassed, Moeka. As usual, Moeka is as talkative as ever over emails.
うるさい。こっちにはいろいろと事情があるのだ。それよりそっちこそ何をしている？さっきの写真は何だ？まさか撮ったんじゃあるまいな。
I think back on my first meeting with Moeka and how she took a photo of me almost immediately. Is she some kind of voyeur?
取材です。
Man, why does Moeka have to keep being so fucking cute?
なんだその口調は。
取材です。
Oh, that's so funny.
街頭取材の時はできるだけ軽い調子でアタックした方が成功しやすい。
成功したのか
Moeka sadly shakes her head back and forth. I figured. She sounds as gloomy as ever, so when she forcibly stretches out her words like that, it just rubs me the wrong way. I personally find it adorable.
取材って何の取材なんですか、桐生さん？秋葉原を歩くカップルに取材。カップル？
I guess she must be doing some kind of survey about couples here. She's collecting data on how long they've been dating, why they're in Akihabara, where they're visiting, things like that.
アンケート答えてください。
くだらん。行くぞルカ子。
でも答えてくれたらさっき撮った写真をあげます。
That's blackmail. He'll give us the photo? Great. What do I want with a creepy voyeuristic photo?
バカバカしい。そんなものいるわけが。
答えます。
ルカ子？
ごめんなさい。僕つい。
He goes quiet, like he's embarrassed that he spoke out. I guess he really wants that photo of us. He should have just said so in the first place.
ルカ子よ。お前のそういうところ少し直した方がいいな。だから自分の意見を主張しないところだ。やりたいことはやりたいとはっきり言うようにした方がいい。
Sorry.
岡部さん、
Prioritize
それって
yourself. I
どう
like
いう
it.
視圧師も仕事で困っているのだろう。助けてやればいい。
I can see his expression brighten in real time.
ありがとうございます。優しいのね。
優しいだとこの俺が見くびってもらっては困るな。いいか、俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院教魔だ。一見そう見えたとしてもそれは人心を操るための手段であって決して優しさなどという生ぬるい感情から出たものではなく。
Evil speech speedrun.
じゃあこれお願い。
はい。
At least let me finish. Should have been faster. After our run-in with Moeka, hold on, I just want to. She's so. Where is it?
アンケート答えてください。
Very funny. We head to a cafe to quench our thirsts. It's not like we were accomplishing much by walking around aimlessly anyway. I was just thinking of grabbing something as a gift. Chili sauce, eh? Got it. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. And for the record, the survey was remarkably dull. What does she think she's going to get out of that sort of research? So I absolutely did. I have changed nothing about my settings. If it didn't, then it wasn't my fault, is what I will say. Also, hi. I'm almost certain I've changed nothing. My hair's all tangly. Believe whatever you want. Listen, the only thing I changed is my microphone quality, which seems to be Pandora's box at this point. Not Pandora's box, Schrodinger's box. It's like, some days it's like gloriously fantastic, and then other days it's just like, no, you're gonna sound like you're like talking through molasses.
ルカ子、
はい。
どうしてここなのだ？
You just missed Moeka being adorable. So
実は僕一度も来たことなくて、だからぜひ来てみたかったんです。
何？ルカ子はここに来るのは初めてなのか？
bees of all the things in Pandora's box, bees. That's the. I mean, I'm sure there were probably a couple in there, I guess. Oh boy.
はい。まゆりちゃんが働いているのは知ってたんですけど、なかなか入る勇気がなくて。
I can understand that. You have to be quite the warrior to come in here by yourself. But it's not like he had to do this today. This feels like.
それにしてもまさか京馬とルカニャンが付き合うことになるだなんて 思ってもみなかったんだにゃ。
I mean, probably. That box, I believe, if I remember the story correctly, it had all of humanity's despair within. So yeah, I imagine there were at least a couple bees. Bees. Contained all of humanity's despair, so, you know. I certainly feel despair when I'm faced with bees. This feels like we're just showing off to the world. Mayuri has the day off, but with Ferris here, that doesn't mean much.
ごめんなさい。僕、わがまま言っちゃって。
いや、行きたいところを聞いたのは俺だ。気にするな。
Yeah, I'm definitely glad. I definitely meant Schrodinger's box, not Pandora's box. Also, I don't. It's called Schrodinger's cat, not Schrodinger's box. The cat was in the box. This metaphor has gone off the rails. It's not important. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It doesn't matter. There's no point crying over spilled milk.
ルカにゃ、心配しなくても今日は照れてるだけだにゃ。
照れて。
そうにゃ。恋人と一緒のところを見られて恥ずかしがってるんだにゃ。
恋人。
言っておくが、俺は別に照れてなどいない。
ほんとかにゃ。
Said the embarrassed man. Well, it made sense in my head.
本当だ。
そうやってムキになるところが怪しいにゃ。
She's enjoying this, I can tell. She's a little devil wearing fake cat ears.
ところでルカにゃん、ルカにゃんは今バイトとかやってるにゃ。
バイトはしてませんが、家の手伝いをしてます。
そっか。ルカにゃんは現役の巫女さんだったのにゃ。
I mean, I said it before we got here, so probably. I mean, maybe I just like. That's what was it, the choice of Steins Gate for me to say something stupid. I mean, I guess that's just all the time though. Me being dumb has always been the choice of Steins Gate. God damn it. Whoops.
そうか。
I'm so bad at
やっぱり
this.
無理かにゃ。
More specifically, he cosplays as a Miko, but sure. I mean, you know.
無理って何がですか？
ルカニャンがここでバイトしてくれたらお客さんもたくさん来るかにゃーって。
We already did that, Ferris. That was the last one. Not important. It's true, you did show up just in time. Well done. Luka working part-time. Here.
そんな、僕なんかが来ても似合いませんよ。
You are just wrong about that.
そんなことないにゃ。人に合うと思うにゃ。フェイリスが保証するにゃ。
でも、やっぱり恥ずかしいし、無理です。
絶対評判になると思うんだけどにゃ。それに。
Alright. You had to ruin it there at the end, but yeah, have a good day. Night. Day night. Night. Bye. I'll keep the bees in the box. I imagine Lukako in a May Queen uniform. This is pretty damn dangerous. Harris is right. I can see Lukako being extremely popular. Wait, what am I doing? What am I thinking?
にゃ。
I snap out of it, only to notice Ferris grinning at me like the Cheshire Cat.
今日待ってば今うちの制服着たルカニャンの姿を想像してたにゃ。
Busted.
冗談ではない。俺はそんなことこれっぽっちも考えてなどいるものか。
Paris's loud laugh echoes throughout the cafe, and she disappears into the kitchen. Jeez. That's no way to treat a paying customer. Across from me, Luka opens his mouth to speak.
岡部さんになら
ルカ子？
もしも岡部さんが見たいって言うなら僕来ても。
何を言っているのだ。俺は見たいなどと一言も言っていない。
そうでしたね。ごめんなさい。僕また変なこと。
You said it not with your words, Okabe, but with your eyes. He once again goes quiet. Cursed Ferris. Why must she endlessly torment me? I should just order something and get out of here. But now that I think about it, she didn't even take our orders. What kind of service is this?
お待たせしましたにゃ。
Ferris suddenly reappears at our table. Drinks in hand, no less.
待て。何がお待たせしましたにゃんだ。俺たちはまだ何も頼んでいないぞ。
何言ってるにゃ。今日は京馬とルカニャンの記念すべき初デートの日なんだから、これはお店からのサービスだにゃ。
おお、気が利くじゃないか。
とメイクインニャンニャンはサービスも満点なんだにゃ。
Ah, my heart. Ah! Ah! I'm okay. She puts a massive drink on the table. It's a mix of whipped cream, ice cream, chocolate chips, and a whole lot else. There's no way this is even remotely healthy.
これがサービスなのか?
Oh my god, there's like a chocolate chip here in the shape of a kitty cat. Dear
う
God.
わー、美味しそうです。
It's overflowing with cute.
召し上がれだにゃ。
待て。
I stop Ferris before she can leave.
どう見ても一人分しかないのだが。
ああ、言い忘れてたにゃ。これはカップル専用のドリンクだから2人で1つなんだにゃ。
なんだと。
そうそう。それからもう1つ忘れてたにゃ。はい、これ。
これはもしかして。
The curly straw of legend.
そうにゃ。そのドリンク専用のストローにゃ。それを使って2人で飲むにゃ。それじゃごゆっくり召し上がれだにゃ。
She didn't stick around long this time, scurrying off somewhere. Luka and I both glance at the straw. The center is heart-shaped, and with the ends split into two. This is very clearly for couples. I'd seen stuff like this in manga before, but I had no idea it really existed. Well, most current series can't get away with pulling something as cliché as this. Are we really supposed to use this thing?
ああ、言い忘れてたにゃ。
Freaking
残したら
adorable.
料金1万円いただくことになっちゃうにゃ。
This is not binding. There's no way this is legally binding. You can hear Ferris's voice from a distance.
なんというぼったくりバーだ。
失礼にゃ。これもサービスの一環だにゃ。
That little... She's totally taking advantage of us. Ugh, but I guess we have no choice.
ルカ子よ。一人で飲みきれるか。
一人でこれをですか？
Glances at the massive glass.
すみません。ちょっと厳しいです。
Impossible.
それにこのストロー、多分両方から同時に吸わないと飲めないと思います。
言われてみれば圧力の問題で同時に吸わないと吸引できないようだな。
はい。
それにしてもよく知っているな。
はい。この前読んだ少女漫画にあったので。
Huh. Maybe I was wrong about current series.
それでどうしましょう、岡部さん。
やむをえん。飲むしかないだろう。
いいんですか？
いいも何も飲まないとボラれるのだから仕方があるまい。
そうですね。
ではせーのでいくぞ。
はい。
せーの。
We both drink from the straw simultaneously. Cute.
お二人さん、お似合いだにゃ。
He was just waiting. Hiding behind the counter, waiting. I look up only to notice a huge crowd watching and cheering for us. We've been turned into in-house entertainment. Damn cat girl. After taking care of my full bladder in the restroom, I leave the cafe only to find Lukako looking down at his phone. I'm guessing he's looking at the photo that Moeka took of us.
この写真、待ち受け画面に設定してもいいですか？
He timidly asks me.
好きにするがいい。
ありがとうございます。待ち受け画面の設定は。
He follows behind me, smiling down at his phone. Me, on the other hand, I'm still trying to think of ways to convey the truth to Lukako. I had planned on spending the whole day with him, but I'm not so sure anymore. Even if he looks like a girl on the outside, he's still a guy. It's weird for me to be out on a date with him, right? Nope. I mean, at first glance, we probably look totally okay. But as I've been saying over and over again, he's a guy. Hell, the fact that we look totally okay is what's strange about all this. Not a single person seems all that bothered by our being on a date. Isn't that kind of bizarre? I think you're just in your own head, my guy. Maybe even more bizarre is the fact that there are times when I feel like this is completely normal too. I think you were just inside your own head. Earlier, for example, when I was holding his hand, I didn't think twice about it. What's happening to me? How could I have gotten so used to this situation so quickly? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before I completely just accept everything that's going on. That'd be a huge problem. Sure, Hoin Kyoma is a mad scientist, but I'm still a pretty normal guy in that regard. The problem is how and when I tell Lukako the truth. According to him, this whole thing started when I confessed my feelings. I still can't wrap my supercharged brain around how that happened, but I doubt Lukako's lying. I suppose I could always send a D-mail back to prevent myself from confessing, but something about that idea makes me feel uneasy. This whole situation came about because of a small change I made in the past. Who knows what will happen if I carelessly send another? I should probably stay away from sending D-mails for a little while. If nothing else, it's my responsibility to tell Lukako that it wasn't me who confessed to him in the past. That'll undo our relationship, no matter how painful that might be. Even if I reduce Lukako to tears, I can't wait on this any longer. If we keep going like this, we're only going to hurt each other. Strike while the iron is hot, right? Procrastination is the thief of time, right? Do or die.
おい、ルカコ。
I turn back to speak to Lukako, but he's nowhere to be found.
Huh?
We must have gotten separated at some point. Maybe he got himself lost while he was looking at his phone. I let out a sigh and turned to go back the way I came, but I don't have to go very far to find Lukako.
すみません。ちょっとよそ見をしていたので。
悪いと思うんならさ、写真撮らせてくんない？
Oh boy.
写真ですか？
君この辺歩いてるってことはどこかお店の子？出勤するとこ？だったらどこの店か教えてよ。通うし。
いえ、僕別にお店に勤めては。
Ugh, some douchebags appear to be hitting on him. What a handful.
うわ、今の聞いた？聞いた。僕ことか今時貴重すぎ。マジたまんねえ。
What The
ね
fuck?
君時間ある？ちょっとどっかでお茶でも飲もうよ。いい店あるんだよね。
いえ、僕無理です。
あ、ちょっと付き合ってくれるだけでぶつかったの許してあげるって言ってんだけどさ。
そうそう。ぶつかった衝撃でさっきそこで当たったカモプリのグッズ壊れちゃったかもしんないんだけど。
あれ非売品だからマジ手に入んないんだよな。
Why doesn't he just ignore them and walk away? Well, I guess that's not in Lukako's blood. That is a very... that's something I can relate to very much. Just like... I could just leave, but my... I just can't. My brain won't let me. It's gotta... Nope. He leaves me no choice. I hate getting involved in these sorts of things, but I can't just sit by and watch either.
おい貴様ら。
なんですか君は。
この俺を知らないだと？ならば覚えておくがいい。俺の名は法院京馬。神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
何こいつ。
わかんねえ。危ないやつじゃね
言っておくが
You have
そいつ
no
に手出しする
idea.
と恐ろしいことになるぞ。
恐ろしいこと？
そうだ。一見おとなしそうな顔をしているがそいつこそ精神残魔流の使い手にして数多くの手だれの血をすすってきた妖刀さみだれの所持者。ひとたび怒れば貴様らごときの手に負える相手ではないぞ。
こいつ何言ってんの？マジヤバす。
え。つか、もしかしてあの子もこいつの仲間？
だとしたら関わり合いにならない方がよくね？
だよな。見た目可愛くてもあれなのはちょっと。
I mean, I guess that's one way to get rid of him. The two men reluctantly retreat, muttering complaints the whole time. Guys like that have been showing up in Akihabara lately. Not that I know much about how it was before.
それにしてもルカ子よ。お前もぼんやり歩いているからああいう輩につけ込まれるのだ。いいか？ああいう奴らにはビシッと。
Lukako stares blankly at me.
どうした？
いえ、なんでもないんです。ただ、
ただ？
岡部さんと初めて会った日のこと思い出してしまって。
俺と？
はい、ちょうどこの辺りだったんです。覚えていませんか？
Now that he mentions it, I believe it was in May, around Golden Week. I was just minding my own business, walking around, when I saw Lukako getting harassed by a photographer. Lukako was in his Miko outfit, not uniform. Which is probably why the guy wanted a photo. Eventually, Lukako told the photographer that he was a man, and the guy left.
言われてみれば確かに同じようなシチュエーションだったな。
はい。
Lukako smiles sweetly, as if recalling the memory.
知ってますか？あの時、岡部さんが言ってくれた言葉。その言葉に僕、すごく感動しちゃったんですよ。
What is with the audio? It's so weird.
言葉。
I'm not doing that. I vaguely remember what happened, but unfortunately the details evade me.
俺はその時何と言った？
そんなことはどうでもいいって。
どうでもいい？俺がそんなことを言ったのか？
I mean, that sounds like something you'd say.
はい。せっかく助けてもらったのに、男でごめんなさいって、期待に添えなくてすみませんって謝った僕に言ったんです。そんなことはどうでもいいって。僕が男だろうが女だろうが 関係ないって、そう言ってくれたんです。
関係ない。
本当は僕、あの頃すごく悩んでたんです。だって僕は見た目もこんなだし、学校でも男の子よりも女の子の友達が多いし、その時だって男だって分かってがっかりされるしで、僕って何なんだろうって、生まれる時に間違って生まれてきちゃったんじゃないかって。
Lukuko might be somewhat timid now, but he was much worse when I first met him. It was frustrating, to be honest. But I had no idea he was struggling with himself so much.
でもあの時、岡部さんにああいう風に言われて、それで僕、すごく感動しちゃって。
ルカ子。
自分でも変だって分かってるんです。あんな言葉に感動するなんて。だけど、今なら言えます。僕は、あの言葉があったから。
He shyly smiles. He then looks me straight in the eyes.
だから、僕は岡部さんのこと、好きになったんです。
This was as direct a confession of love as any. Not some event that happened in a past I never experienced. This is the now. These are Lukako's feelings for me. But how do I feel about Lukako? Our relationship.
そんなことはどうでもいいか。
え？
男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。言われてみれば、確かにそんなことを言ったな。
覚えて。
いや。
そうですか。でもそれでもいいんです。思い出してくれたなら。
Lukako flashes me a sad smile on the verge of tears. I have no choice. I'll stick with him for a little bit longer. It doesn't matter if he's a boy or a girl. I, the great Hoin Kyoma, will take responsibility for my own words.
岡部さん。
ん？
Lukako stares at me.
なんだ。俺の顔に何かついているか？
いえ。ただ、岡部さんがすごく優しい顔をしていたから。
何？
I instinctively cover my face. Kind? Me? Impossible! I can't let you see me like this!
今のは、
ルカ子よ！
はい！
俺は誰だ？
岡部倫太郎。
違う！忘れるな！俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法院京馬だ！そうだな！
はい、そうです！
その俺が優しい顔など見せると思うか？
いえ、でも、岡部さんは、本当はとても。
法院！
京馬さんは、
Oh well. It's Lukako's fault that I'm this agitated. I take out my phone and press it to my ear in the hopes of hiding my own feelings.
ああ、俺だ。いや、この法院京馬。いい人認定されるほど、まだひよってはいない。
Bury my emotions within the act. I swallow my own words. I can't take my eyes off the sky. What is that?
岡部さん、どうしたんですか？
ルカ子よ。あれを見。
Lukako looks up at the sky. In the sky above the always crowded Akihabara, there's... I'm sorry? A massive dragon? Fucking what? Also, that was a really short chapter. Fuck it, I'm still going. What the fuck?
来た来た来た、ついに来たのだ。
I'm sorry? A dragon? Okay, no, that's, yeah, no, there's a dragon. Dragon, welcome to fucking Steins Gate. There's here there be dragons. What the
この俺の時
fuck?
代がついにやってきたのだ。
だからオカリン、何を興奮してるのか知らないけどさ、さっきからそればっかで何のことだかさっぱりわかんないよ。
へえ、残念だなダル。
I feel like I'm
我が
losing my
My
mind.
Favorite Right Arm であるお前もやはり選ばれし人間ではなかったということだ。
I love the way he says that. It's been a day since my date with Luka. You know, where there was a fucking dragon. And even now, I still can't hide my childlike glee.
だから選ばれるとか選ばれないとか何のことなのさ。
聞きたいか？どうしても聞きたいと言うなら教えてやらんこともない。
まあそこまで言われると気になるっちゃ気になるけどさ。
そうか。だが世界の命運に関わる極秘事項ではあるからな。そう簡単に教えるわけにもいかんのだ。
Except I really, really want to tell you.
そっか。じゃあしょうがない、諦めるよ。
何？
だって選ばれてない僕には簡単に教えられないって言うならしょうがないじゃんか。
Oh, Daru. Isn't this the part where you keep asking? I furiously grind my teeth at Daru's indifference as the curtain of the development room opens.
ちょっとあんたらさっきからうっさい。人が集中してる時に何騒いでんだ。
なんだクリスティーナよ。お前もいたのか。何をしていたのだ。
何って、あんたね、ガジェットの開発をしろと言ったのはあんただろが。
何？ガジェットの開発だと。
Come to think of it, with everything going on myself and Lukaku, I had completely forgotten all about the issues with number 12. I do remember sending a D-mail saying that number 12 was too dangerous to wear, but
言っておくが、俺は12号機ははめないぞ。あれは危険だ。
分かってるっての。それもう何回も聞いた。あんたがそこまで言うから12号機は制作途中で放置して今は別のもの作ってるんでしょうが。
あの時のオカリンの怯え方ときたら尋常じゃなかったもんな。
そうか。
so I guess the D-mail worked. Well, it's causing a whole new set of problems, but I digress.
それで？
は？
はじゃなくて何を騒いでいたのかって話。
Oh, that's right.
あ、女子よ。知りたいか？本来なら簡単に教えてやるわけにはいかんのだが、どうしても知りたいと言うなら。
あ、そう。じゃあいいわ。
なんだ、そんなあっさり諦めるやつがあるか。
They really know exactly how to get him.
だって
They have mastered the art of fucking with Okabe.
だったら無理して教えてもらわなくてもいい。
This wench! The both of them are getting on my nerves. It's just good etiquette to show interest.
まあ、あんたがどうしても教えたいってなら聞いてあげなくもないけど。
You totally just flipped the script on me.
じゃ、私は忙しいからこれで。
昨日ルカ子と秋葉を歩いていた時、俺は見たのだ。
勝手に話し始めたわね。
オカリン。
その様子だとクリスティーナ、お前も見ていないようだな。昨日の衝撃的な現象を。
I can feel myself getting goosebumps even now. Right. That was a real dragon. At the time, I could barely believe my own eyes. All I could do was stare up into the sky, my phone held to my ear. Claws so sharp they could rip the sky in half. Giant bat-like wings. It Its massive body looked stronger than any lizard I had ever seen.
岡部さん
I was so captivated by the beast in the sky that I couldn't even hear Lukako speaking to me. It was as if everything around me had gone quiet. The dragon spread its massive wings and began to beat them in the air. It slowly opened its mouth, revealing a set of jaws sharp enough to rip a human body to shreds, along with a giant bright red tongue. It was moving. And just as that thought crossed my mind, an ear-piercing roar bellowed throughout the sky. And then, the very next moment, the dragon was gone. What the fuck is going? Is this some real booting bullshit? Like, the last time we saw a dragon in one of these games, it was eating people, but you know, it like, what the fuck is going on? The world that had gone so quiet around me began to make noise again. Cars honked, crowds went to and fro.
岡部さんたらどうしちゃったんですか岡部さん
Lukako. Oh, did he say that? Was that a
大丈夫ですか
just
ルカ子
yeah, no, he said that.
見たか
Awkward.
今のって何をですか
I look at Lukako in surprise.
もしかして見えていなかったのか
僕岡部さんが何のことを言ってるのかわからないけど特に変わったものは
Lukako's expression was a mix of concern and fear. He was clearly worried about me. He wasn't just pretending to not have seen it. He actually didn't see the dragon. He wasn't the only one either. I took a moment to look around and found that not a single person was looking up at the sky. I was the only one.
ルカ子よ
はい。
やはり俺は選ばれし人間なのかもしれん
Lukako picked up my phone. I must have dropped it at some point in the chaos. I recall giving him giving me a concerned look.
というわけだ
And they're like, oh, he's insane. He's lost his mind even further than he already had. I gulped down the now lukewarm Dr. P after explaining myself to Daru and Kurisu. They're both speechless. How can I blame them? I literally just told them I saw a dragon in the middle of Akihabara. In the daytime, no less.
俺が思うにあれはおそらくヘブンズドアが開き別世界との混同が始まった兆しだ俺の望む世界の混沌が訪れようとしているのだ
なあオカリン
Daru begins to speak. Perhaps he's regained his composure.
やっぱこの部屋クーラー設置した方がよくね特に今年は猛暑なわけだしさあんまり暑いと肉体的にはもちろん精神衛生上も良くないと思われ
What the hell is he going on about?
おいダルよ俺の話は聞いていたのか
もちろん聞いてたお
だったら今はクーラーの話をしている場合ではないだろう驚きのあまり別の話に逃避したくなるのはわかるだが目を背けるのはよせ俺が話したのは現実だ事実なのだ
現実から目を背けてるのはオカリンの方だおいくら毎日暑いからってそんな妙な妄想に取りつかれるなんてさ
妄想などではない俺は確かに見たのだ
だとしたらやっぱ暑さのせいだろうそれか夢でも見たかどっちかじゃねつかこれまでもオカリンの中二病をこじらせたような話は多かったけどささすがに今回のはなさすぎて低レベルだわ
Daru looks at me like I'm some kind of wounded animal. I see. I suppose I was wrong. I was wrong to believe that a normal person like Daru could ever understand. I'm, like, personally offended. I feel like I feel my intelligence offended by the fact that he just called Daru a normal person. That might be the most absurd thing you've ever said, Mr. Hoin Kyoma. And I mean, if Ferris came to me saying the same kinds of stuff I just said to Daru, I'd probably react the exact same way. What I saw was unbelievable. But it was real. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I can remember all the little details. It's like the whole scene was burned into my retinas. I guess you'd have to have been there to really understand. Seeing is believing, right? No matter how hard I try to explain this, it's going to be hard for anyone to really get it.
生木瀬氏からもオカリンに一言ビシッと言ってやってくんない？
Knowing my assistant, she'll say the same thing. She'll probably call me a chuny idiot or something.
ねえ、それって何時頃の出来事？
An unexpected response. I swore she was going to make fun of me.
そうだな。メイクインを出た後だからだいたい16時前くらいか。
16時前で、長さはどれくらいの間見えてたの？
そうだな。俺としては5分くらい見えていたような気がする。実際には1分くらいのものだったのかもしれん。
じゃあ見え方ははっきりと見えたの？
マキセ氏どうしたん？まさかオカリンの話を信じるとか？
別に、ただちょっと興味があっただけよ。そう、でもなるほど、そういうこともあるかもしれないわね。
Risu nods to herself and begins to walk.
あれ、マキセ氏どこ行くん？
ちょっと一人で考え事したいの。だから邪魔しないで。
He vanishes back into the development room. Daru and I are left alone.
ああ、せっかく開発室が空いたからゲームでもしようと思ったのに、また元の木阿弥かよ。
世界の混沌が近づいているというのに、エロゲとは気楽なものだな。
僕はそんな妄想なんて信じないんだお。それに今やってるのはエロゲじゃなくて MMORPG。 それこそすげえリアルなドラゴンとか出てくんのさ。
Is it gonna be the same dragon? Is it gonna be from the same fucking game? I think it was ESO2, right? The one from Chaos Head, the fucking dragons. Oh my god. Chinchilla. I just saw Planet Chinchilla. Paris is starting to remember, Nya. I remember why I was exiled from Planet Chinchilla. I thought it was the Chinchilla star. Ferris, your story is falling apart. Stop it at once. If you remember why you were exiled, you'll be devoured in the despair known only as destiny. Or, if I remember correctly, not only are you from Planet Chinchilla, you also have the memories of a seraph. Just who exactly are you? I like that. I think I recall him mentioning that before. Whatever. Must be nice being so carefree.
そういえばダルよ。お前の方、例のものはどうなっている？
It's definitely something to do with this fucking MMO.
例のもの？何のこと？僕なんか頼まれてたっけ？
いや、知らないのならいい。
あ、そう。
Apparently, the whole thing with number 14 never happened on this world line. Number 14? Oh, right, the thing with the hacking airwaves. That I didn't realize they gave that a number. And since Kurisu is currently occupying the development room, we're not going to get much done anyway. Right now I have more pressing matters to attend to. We can deal with number 14 later. I leave the lab, heading back to where I saw the dragon. Dragon Ball... Whatever. I look up to the sky. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hi, it's me again. I know I saw it. Even before Daru said anything, I had entertained the thought that it was some kind of hallucination. But the more I think about what I saw, the more I'm sure that it wasn't all in my head. It had to have been a sign of something. A warning? But was I really the only one who saw it? There might have been someone else. If I could somehow find them, I'd be able to prove it was real. I guess my best bet is to just ask around. Ah, yes. Excuse me. Did you happen to see a dragon here the other day? How about you, sir, ma'am? Did you happen upon the dragon? Are you busy? If you have time, can you come to the Yanabayashi Shrine? There's something I want to show you. He wants me to come over? Not the kind of message I'd expect from him. Normally, he comes to me if he wants to talk about something. That's just the kind of guy he is. What exactly does he want to show me? Well, standing here isn't going to get me any answers. I'm pretty busy, but I'm more than willing to make time for Luka-ko. I'd be a jerk if I said no, plus I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. How's got more water? Got it. I'm on my way. Just wait for me. I'll hunt for dragon information later. Time to head to Yanabayashi Shrine.
岡部さん、ありがとうございます。来てくれて。
Luka-ko is waiting outside of the shrine for me. I emailed him to let him know I was on my way, but I didn't think he'd wait out in the sun for me.
いや、他ならぬルカ子の頼みだからな。あ。
I immediately realized that my words could be taken as in a variety of different ways.
深い意味はない。勘違いするな。それより今日はお父上はいないのか？
はい。お父さんは今日は秋葉原の会合があるとかで。
I see. I guess being in charge of such an old shrine means you have to attend gatherings like that. Either way, I'm glad he's not in. Whenever I have to deal with Mr. Urushibara, things get complicated.
それで見せたいものとは何なのだ？
はい。それがこれなんですけど。
Luka-ko hands me a cylindrical object that kind of looks like kimono fabric. Comparatively, it's quite a bit smaller. Wait.
もしかしてスクロールか？どうしたのだこれ？
それが
Ancient scroll of some
実は
secret
今日
technique?
うちの倉庫を片付けてる最中に出てきたんですけど、中を見てびっくりして、それですぐに岡部さんに。
The scroll is in excellent condition. No scratches or scars to be found.
見てもいいのか？
ぜひお願いします。
I take the scroll from Luka-ko. I take extra care not to rip it up as I open it.
これは
The first thing I notice are the characters. No, that's not quite right. They're not just characters. They just look like them.
見たことない文字だな。ルカ子は？
I'm really having trouble reading for some reason. These words, they hurt me. They aren't Chinese, nor are they hiragana. And it goes without saying that they're not part of the English alphabet. They're not Greek either. They kind of look like hieroglyphy, right? If anything, I'd say they look like the ancient cameo characters I saw in a book once. The what? Alright, I'm curious. Tell me. Legendary characters said to have been used during the Age of Gods in Japan. Rumors of their existence have been around since the Kamakura period. During the Edo period, multiple artifacts containing the characters were said to have been located, but they all ended up being fakes. Interesting. I can feel my heart beating rapidly as I open the scroll up. There it is. It's right there.
ルカ子。これは？
はい。
I hear a strange noise. I'm so excited that I didn't even notice my hands are shaking. On the scroll is a drawing of a dragon. I don't see it. I guess I didn't really look for it. Taking some time to calm down, Luka and I find a shady spot near the shrine and sit down to examine the contents of the scroll. The strange characters only appeared at the beginning of the scroll. The rest of it is in standard Japanese. That being said, the handwriting is beautiful but difficult to read.
これでは何と書いてあるのかわからんな。ルカ子はどうだ？
僕はかろうじて。
何？読めるのか？
はい。時間はかかりますけど、一応は。昔から書道を習ってますから。
I see. I guess he's not just wearing his Miko outfit for show. Knowing Mr. Urushibara, I could see him having Lukako practice flower arrangements and even traditional tea ceremony. I mean, based on what we saw in Zero, he knows like basic English too. Like, I don't know who I am. My memories are a mess. What's happening to me, Nya? Perhaps these are false memories. What if someone has or something implanted them into you? This is so goofy. I catch myself picturing Lukako in a kimono and immediately try to shake it out of my mind.
岡部さん？
なんでもない。それよりも何と書いてあるのだ？
Lukako begins to read out loud. As the contents of the scroll become clearer, I can barely contain my excitement.
すると300年以上前に同じようなことがあったというのか？
はい、ここにはそう書いてあります。
I had to guess the scroll was written by someone who had the same experience I did. But that's not the only thing contained in the scroll. According to the writer, they were the only person to have witnessed the event. They even go on to say that they sealed the dragon away themselves. This is all so hard to swallow. If I hadn't seen the dragon with my own eyes, there's no way I would believe any of this craziness. I probably would have just laughed it off. But not now.
見たかルカ子よ。俺が目撃したあれは夢や幻ではなかった。やはり竜は存在するのだ。
Indeed, if what's written here can be trusted, then dragons have been appearing on this land for many years.
それで他には何と書いてあるのだ？
ちょっと待ってください。いずれの日にかこれ再び下行し秋葉の原の地に災いをもたらさん。つまりいつかこの秋葉原の地に再び竜が現れて災いをもたらすだろうとそう書かれています。
思った通りではないか。俺の予想した通りあれは予兆。これより異世界との扉が開きこの地に竜がやってくるに違いない。
This is so funny. My own experiences and the events documented in the scroll are so similar that I can't help but get excited. On the flip side, Lukako seems less than thrilled.
どうしたルカ子よ。お前はこれを読んで何とも思わんのか？
What the hell is going on? What the fuck?
それともダルと同じように未だに妄想だとでも思っているのか？
いえ、そういうわけじゃありません。
ただなんだ？
もしも本当にそういうことがあったのならどうして他に資料が残ってないんだろうと思って。だって江戸時代に竜が出たってことですよね。だったらもっといろんな書物に残っていてもいいんじゃないかなって。
ルカ子は分かっていないようだな。
え？
こういうことは文献に残っていないからこそ 本当のことなのだ。
残っていないから？どういうことですか？
ルカ子はヌエを知っているか？
ヌエ？いえ、知りません。
ヌエというのはな、まあ一言で言うと、いろんな動物の体が合わさった化け物のことだ。
It has a monkey's head, a tanuki's torso, and 4 tiger legs. It's kind of like a chimera.
俺もそっち方面のことは詳しくないが、万葉集やら平家物語やらといった大昔の文献に、京の都にヌエが現れて大騒ぎになり、退治されたという話が載っている。
退治ですか？
そうだ。しかし、では文献に載っているからといってヌエが実在したかと言われると、おそらく答えは否だ。
And actually, there are places in the Kansai region where people say the Nue appeared. That's all just conjecture, old myths, if you will.
要するに何が言いたいかというと、文献に載っていることが全て正しいわけではないということだ。そして逆もまた真なり、そういうこともある。わかるな？
なんとなく。
Not really.
そうか。それに実はもう一つある。
もう一つですか？
この地に江戸の都が築かれたのは風水に基づいてのことだと言われているのは知っているか？
風水って玄関には何を置いた方がいいとかいうあの風水ですか？
ああ、もっと詳しく言えば陰陽五行思想や詩人相応といったものに基づいて作られたのがこの東京であるらしい。
陰陽詩人？
ルカ子よ、江戸城から見てこの秋葉原はどこにある？
皇居があるのが南西だから北東ですか？
その通りだ。そして地層的に見て東を司るのは清流、つまり龍だ。
龍？
さらに言うと北東は牛虎の方角、つまり鬼門と言われ、古来よりまがまがしいものが現れる門の位置する方角と考えられている。これが意味することはすなわち、この秋葉原がまがまがしいものが現れる門であると考えられるということだ。
This is utter madness.
まがまがしいもの、鬼門。
Luka appears to have noticed something.
そういえばこの柳林神社はもともと鬼門を守るためにこの地に柳の林を作ったことに由来するそうです。もしかしたら。
そうか、やはりな。
それに秋葉原は昔火事が多かったって聞きます。もしかしたらそれも何か関係があるんじゃ。
そうかもしれんな。
Just been brainstorming ideas and theories, but the more we come up with, the more it all seems like everything fits together. It almost sounds like this could be the real deal. No, it has to be.
では続きを頼む。だからその巻物の続きだ。まだ何か書いてあるのだろう。
はい。他には。
Luka lets out a loud gasp.
どうした？
それが過去に竜が現れた時、その際にどうやって封印したかが書かれているみたいです。
何？教えてくれ。そいつはどうやったのだ？
はい。それが巫女の。
巫女？
はい。この神社の巫女の力を借りて封印をしたと、そう書いてあります。
Power of a Miko.
だ、俺だ。 大変なことになった。
Things are certainly out of control. I don't think we mean it in the same way, though.
岡部さん
This is going off the fucking rails.
いや、そうじゃない。
I'm loving every
そ
second
んな
of
ことよ
it.
り重大なことが起きてしまった。そうだ。どうやら神は俺にドラゴンスレイヤーとしての運命を与えたもうたらしい。そうだな。これが夢であったならどれほど良かったことか。もちろん戦うさ。それがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだからな。エル、さあ、カンガルー。
I turned to Lukako after closing my phone.
ルカ子、いやミコよ。これより修行を始めるぞ。
巫女？え？巫女ってもしかして僕のことですか？
他に誰がいるというのだ。
いないですけど。でも巫女なんてそんな。
では問うが、今お前が着ているその服は何？
それは巫女装束ですけど。でも僕男だし巫女としての資格は。
男も女も関係ない。
あ、
お前はこの柳林神社の宮司の子供にして巫女の格好をしている。これが運命と言わずして何というのだ。
運命。
そうだ。俺がお前に出会ったのも、お前を弟子にしたのも、お前に妖刀さみだれを与えたのも、お前と共に精神残魔流の修行をしたのも、全てが運命、シュタインズゲートの選択だったのだ。最初からお前は俺のパートナーになる運命だったのだ。
パートナー。
My words appear to shock Lukako like a lightning bolt.
パートナー。僕が岡部さんのパートナー。
His eyes begin to burn with determination, a far cry from his state only moments prior.
岡部さん、僕やります。いえ、やらせてください。
よし、それでこそ俺のパートナーだ。共に力を合わせファフニールを封印するぞ。
ファフニール？
Dear?
奴の名だ。単に竜と呼んだのではどうも格好がつかんからな。
そうですか。それでまずは何をしたらいいでしょうか。
こんな時にやることといえば決まっている。修行だと言いたいところだが、その格好では何かと支障がある。今すぐ着替えてくるがいい。
はい、わかりました、師匠。
Lukako nods passionately and disappears into the shrine. 10 minutes pass. Hopefully he does as told and gets into something he can move freely in. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out in his gym uniform. Huh. Actually, I don't even know what his or Mayuri's gym uniforms even look like. What does Lukako even wear to school? Could he actually go in a girl's uniform? No, that'd never happen. Right? I have to find my real memories, nya. I'll do whatever. I'll do it no matter what. I don't know what the fuck I was reading. Funnily enough, we're on like episode 16 of the Steins Gate Zero anime, and Luka is, in fact, in a boys school uniform. It's interesting to see him in that, because he's usually wearing either like his casual clothes or the Miko robes. But there's like a scene where him and Mayuri are walking and they're both in school uniforms and he is in a boy's uniform. Wait, if he wears a girl's uniform to school, wouldn't that mean his gym uniform would be for a girl too? I'm getting ahead of myself. Even if he does wear a girl's gym uniform, there's no way that the schools still have students wear bloomers for gym class. What if?
すみません。お待たせしちゃって。
You are getting so close to Daru territory, and I'm not digging it, my guy. I need you to chill out. Hearing Lukako's voice from behind me, I turn around. There he is, in normal gym attire.
それで、まずは何をすればいいんでしょうか。
I'm relieved, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed. What am I thinking? That's not true at all. Not even remotely.
岡部さん、どうかしました？
いや、なんでもない。ところでルカ子よ、一つ聞いてもいいか？
はい、なんでしょう。
お前、学校にはどんな格好で行っているのだ？
I like how this was so important to him, he had to ask. I have to know.
どんなって制服ですけど。
制服なら分かっている。俺が聞きたいのは、要するにそのどっちの制服かということだ。
どっちのって。
He gives it some thought and immediately picks up on my intent. He quietly responds.
それはその、もちろん男子の制服です。
そうか。
A boy's uniform. Actually, I get the feeling that Mayuri's school has classic Gakuran uniforms. Which means... it's not that he'd look particularly weird in one, but I guess there's something about that just seems off. And anyway, I wonder how the other students treat him.
ルカ子、お前学校で友達はいるのか？
友達ですか？はい、まゆりちゃんや他にも仲のいい子はいますけど。
仲のいい子というと女子ばかりか？
I mean, he said this yesterday. Most of his friends are girls.
はい。
Very few are boys.
僕、男子よりも女子といる方が落ち着くっていうか、安心できるっていうか。
しかし、それではいじめられたりはしないか？
いえ、最初はからかわれたりもしましたけど、今はまゆりちゃんたちが味方になってくれるし、そういうこともなくなりました。
Hell yeah. Mayuri for the win.
そうか。
Mayuri can seem spacey at times, but I'm glad she's reliable. It's like the one time she gets angry in Steins Gate is when she thinks Okabe is being mean to Luka. The only time she ever gets, like, legitimately angry. And now that I think about it, she's even chewed me out for teasing Lukako before. He'd make for a great bodyguard.
でもどうして急にそんなことを？
少し。
What the hell is going on? I didn't do that.
気になった？僕のことがですか？
That's just how it is.
少し。
What?
そういうことだ。
So weird.
そっか。岡部さんが僕のこと気にして。
Lukako starts talking to himself. But then all of a sudden...
さあ、特訓を始めましょう。
He's supercharged. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm glad he's on board.
それで、まずは何をすればいいでしょうか、師匠。
Crap. I hadn't actually thought that far ahead.
そうだな。まずやはりここはサミダレで素振りを。
今日朝のうちに30回ほどやっちゃいましたけど。
そうか、ちゃんと俺の言いつけを守っていたようだな。偉いぞ。はい、
ありがとうございます。
Lukako looks at me with great expectations in his eyes. This is going to be a problem. I'd pictured a variety of different situations up until now, but I never expected we'd be training to defeat a dragon.
岡部さん、
Training. If we're going to train, then
滝行だな。
滝行？滝行ってあの滝に打たれるあれですか？
そうだ。やはり修行といえばあれだろう。
Akigyo is an old process that revolves around purifying the body and mind. By exposing yourself to cold water while meditating, you can cleanse your soul. It's pretty much the one form of training everyone knows.
でもどうしましょう。この辺りに滝なんてありませんし。
何？由緒ある神社だというのに修行用の滝の一つも備わっていないのか？
すみません。
Of course, it'd be stranger if there actually was a waterfall in the center of Tokyo.
仕方がない。こうなったらオペレーションミーミルを実行する。
オペレーションミーミル？
ルカ子よ、俺が今から言うものを急いで用意しろ。
はい。
We don't have a waterfall, we'll just have to make one. Operation Mimir. In other words...
どうだルカ子、これで思う存分精神統一するがいい。
What the hell is he about to do?
はい。
I've solved our problem by simply taking a hose and running water down onto Lukako's head. Genius! From the outside, it might look like we're playing around, but I swear that's not the case. This is actually an extreme form of training. Yeah.
岡部さん。
なんだ？
これ、修行になるんでしょうか？
問題ない。冷水に身をさらすことで己の精神を極限まで研ぎ澄まし真実の力に開眼するのだ。
でも
なんだ、まだ何かあるのか？
はい。冷水というには気持ちいいです。
It is quite hot today. I guess tap water was only going to get us so far. Plus, since he's soaked, I can see through his gym clothes. Oh boy.
だから何を考えているのだ俺は。
The guy, I know this. I should know this. I'm not even safe during training. Luka Rushabara, you truly are a formidable opponent.
岡部さん。
What's going on?
なんでもない。気にするな。
はい。
Anyway, I need to come up with a training regimen by tomorrow. Will we be able to seal Fafnir away once and for all? The fate of Akihabara rests on our shoulders. There's no time for games. Not that I was playing around today or anything. Nope, definitely not. Nope. Next day, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. This is all part of Lukako's training. I'm doing this for him. I'm sure Daru and the others would call this stupid, but I couldn't care less. There's no point explaining things to those who don't wish to open their ears. The path of a hero is a lonely one. I've known this for a long time. I'm not going to force anyone to try and understand me. And I don't really even want to be a hero. I simply want to seal the foul beast Fafnir away by my own hand. As the one who has inherited the name of the Phoenix, I, Hoin Kyoma. It all rolls perfectly off the tongue.
岡部さん。
The moment I arrive at the shrine, Lukako happily runs toward me. He's already in his gym clothes, forehead moist with sweat. It would appear that he's been practicing with the demon sword Samidare.
俺が言うまでもなく素振りをしているとは感心。素振りは精神残魔流の基本中の基本。素振りに始まって素振りに終わると言っても過言ではない。今後も毎日続けるように心がけよう。わかったな。
はい、岡部さん。
それから 今後その呼び方を禁止する。これからかのファフニールを封印するまでの間、俺のことは以前のように法王院教魔と呼ぶように。
Regardless of our relationship, we're currently master and student. We mustn't let ourselves get bogged down in the past.
神に会うては神を切り、仏に会うては仏を切るが精神残魔流の教えなり。わかったな。
それは
Why does he look so sad? Normally, he'd happily listen to my orders.
どうしてもダメですか？
ダメだ。お前も知っているだろう。修行とは非常なものなのだ。
そうですか。わかりました。
That's not going to work. That sad look on your face isn't going to change my mind. What's the point in training if it's not strict and vigorous?
だが、修行以外の時は今まで通り呼んでも構わん。
Yeah.
さあ、もたもたしている暇はない。早速特訓を始めるぞ。
はい、お願いします。
Just for the record, I totally didn't give in to my emotions. Given his psychological condition, I determined that it would be poor use of resources to have him train like that. That's all. It's important for a master to make sure their students have the necessary drive to succeed.
では、今日の特訓だが、まずは
そのことなんですが、岡部さん。
今日まだ。
そうでした。京馬さん。実は今日の朝、僕また倉庫でこんなものを見つけちゃったんです。
こんなもの？なんだ？
それがこれなんですけど。
Lukako reaches behind him. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the audio. It's weird. He pulls out a sealed wooden box.
これは？
倉庫の奥の方に厳重に保管されていたんです。
開けてもいいか？
Lukako nods, handing the box over to me. There's gotta be something important inside of it, considering it's all sealed up. I take a deep breath to calm myself down and open up the box. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it almost feels like I've released all of the air trapped from inside of it. Nobody needs to know that I was actually scared of something jumping out of it.
京馬さん。
どうやら本のようだな。
Inside the book is what appears to be an old book of some. Inside the box is what appears to be an old book of some kind. I carefully open it up. Next to me, I hear Lukako swallowing in suspense.
これは
何が書いてあるんですか？
わからん。
え？
読んでくれるかこう。
はい。
Lukako flips through the pages.
どうだ？
Luka immediately goes quiet after that, presumably because he's focused on the text. Eventually,
これは
なんだ？なんと書いてある？
これは特訓方法みたいです。
特訓？特訓ってまさか竜退治のか？
そうみたいです。
he keeps looking through the pages. No matter how far ahead he looks, it's training regimens as far as the eye can see.
そうか。おそらくは過去に九段の巫女と行った特訓なのだろうな。
Well, that's handy.
特訓？
I glance over at Lukako, who's still peeking into the book from off to the side. He has a troubled expression on his face.
どうした？何か引っかかることでもあるのか？
いえ、ただこのタイミングでこの本が出てくるっていうのが都合が良すぎる気がして。
Super convenient. Lukako certainly has a point. It was only the day before yesterday that I spotted Fafnir in the sky. And then yesterday we found that old scroll. And now this manual. This all seems a little too good to be true. But
ルカ子よ。 なかなか鋭い読みをしているが、しかしまだまだのようだな。
まだまだですか？
そうだ。確かにいろいろと都合のいいように物事が運んでいるように思えるかもしれん。だがしかし、それも全てはシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。
シュタインズゲート。
そうだ。それに考え方を変えてみるがいい。こうして次々と新たな真実が出てくるということは、運命の歯車がそうやって俺を導いているとは思えんか。つまり一見都合のいい展開に思えるが、それこそが法院教魔が選ばれし人間である証拠。
That's certainly one way to look at it.
運命の叫びが俺に竜を倒せと轟き叫んでいるのだ。
Make no mistake, this is not sophistry. All things are leading to one natural conclusion. That is what the attractor field does. It just so happens that in this world line, I have been chosen to defeat the dragon.
物事を考える際は一定の方向からだけでなく、多面的に思考を巡らせる必要がある。覚えておくがいい。
さすがです師匠。
It looks like my words have lit a fire in Lukako's heart.
物事を別の方向から考えるか。そうですよね。一つの側面から見ただけじゃ真実は見えてこないんですよね。
そういうことだ。分かったなら早速その指南書に従って特訓を始めるぞ。
わかりました。
And so, our rigorous training sessions begin. What the fuck was that?
蝶々？
I shake my head back and forth.
すみません。それじゃあ、鳥ですか？
I nod my head up and down.
やった！
They're playing fucking charades?
鳥が飛んで
What's
きて
going on?
それから箱？
I shake my head again.
あ、わかった。鳥は置いといて
I nod again.
拝んで神様？全部足して油と鳥と神様で、あ、油取り紙。
What the fuck is going on?
当たった。じゃあ次は僕が。
なるかこよ。
I speak to him as he stands up.
はい？
これのどこが特訓なのだ。これではただのジェスチャーゲームではないか。
It's all well and good that Lukaku was able to read that old book, but what the hell's with this so-called special training? It's the middle of the day, and the two of us are just playing a gesture game. Nothing about this strikes me as something that will equip us to deal with the dragon. We just look like a couple of guys having a good time. No matter how you try to spin this, there's nothing vigorous about what we're doing.
でもこの指南書にはそう書いてありますし。
確かに書いてはあるが。
では頑張ってやるしかないです。
ずいぶんやる気なのだな。
はい、2人で力を合わせてあの竜を倒すためですから。さあ、ぼやぼやしてる暇はありません。次は京馬さんが答える番ですよ。じゃあ行きますね。
What the fuck? What the hell?
では次は
I got mails. One sec. I just watched a martial arts show on TV. I'm pretty sure it was just a rebroadcast, but the match was awesome. Oh, a martial arts fan, are you? I mean, yeah. What kind of match was it? I'm gonna go with this one. Tell me about your hobbies, part-time warrior.
ルカ子、そろそろ暗くなってきたし、今日はもう終わりにしないか。
あ、本当だ。いつの間にこんな時間に。すみません、僕全然気づかなくて。
I take back what I said earlier about this not being vigorous. No matter how weird the special training might be, doing it for long periods of time is, in fact, quite exhausting. Even a simple gesture game turns into a test of endurance when you're doing it for hours under the burning hot sun.
大丈夫ですか、京馬さん。
心配無用だ。鳳凰院京馬、これ式の特訓でへこたれるほどやわではない。
To be honest, I'm pretty much dead, but I can't possibly tell him that.
さすがは京馬さんです。僕なんてちょっと疲れてしまいました。
Lukako's expression was cool and collected, nothing like mine. Funny, considering he looks so much weaker than me. Is this what happens when you swing a sword around every day? I'm sure his sword practice has had a part to play, but I'm betting the main reason he's so energetic is because of what was written in the book. The power of love shared between the Chosen One and the Miko will seal the dragon away. It'll be impossible to accomplish our goal unless Lukako and I work together. Him as the Miko and myself as the Chosen One capable of seeing the beast. The only one. I get that. Seriously, I do. But the power of love? Really? That's so cliche. Of course, that was the part that got Lukako all fired up. That's adorable.
京馬さん。
The power
yeah.
of love.
あれ式のことで疲れるとは。ルカ子はまだまだ修行が足りんようだな。
すみません。でも僕頑張りますから、明日もよろしくお願いします。
明日？
明日も修行するんですよね。
おう、もちろんだ。
As bizarre as these training exercises are, they're necessary if we want to defeat the dragon. I can't just quit now. I can't.
よかった。じゃあまた明日も岡部さんと一緒ですね。
そうだな。
And just like that, he's back to calling me Okabe.
他の特訓だと？
More mail. I like how simple it is. Who's the strongest, you know? When it comes to just watching, I like other sports too. I watched this super good soccer match the other day. Sports, eh? I get enjoying playing them, but I don't really see what's so fun about watching other people exercise. I kind of totally get that. I'm not a sports enjoyer myself. So I don't get it.
はい。昨日の夜、あの指南書を解読して、他にも特訓の方法があるということが分かったんです。
よし、それをやるぞ。さあやるぞ。今すぐやるぞ。
It's like anything but fucking charades.
はい。
After yesterday's events, I'm more than ready to try something else. We basically just played a gesture game the whole day. There's a limit to how many hours my body and mind can handle something like that, especially in this heat. I'm pretty much up for anything as long as it's not a repeat of yesterday.
それで他の特訓というのはどうすればいいのだ？
はい。それは。
ここか？
違います。そこじゃありませ
ん。ではここか？
やだ、ダメです。そんなところ。
What the fuck is going on?
もういい。ここだ。
Why does he sound like he's so far away? What the?
ダメ、そんな無理やり。
What the fuck is happening?
マさん。
確かにジェスチャーゲームでなければいいとは思ったが、だからといってこれはなんだ。
I peek out from the darkness. Given the weird sounds we're making, I wouldn't blame someone for getting the wrong idea. I promise you, we're not doing anything even remotely erotic. We were just following what was written in the book, to the letter even. According to the instructions, one person must wear a coat while their partner gets inside with them from behind. They must then engage in eating, drinking, and calligraphy together.
実行する前からそうではないかと思ったが、やはりどう考えても二人羽織ではないか。
レモン。
He tries to talk, his mouth full of fish cake.
でも確かにこの指南書に書いてある通りに。
そうそれだ。
え？
本当にこれで合っているのか。もしかしたら何か間違っているのではないのか。
そんなはずは。
とにかく万が一ということもある。もう一度書いている内容をよく確かめてみろ。
はい。
Luka begins to frantically flip through the pages of the book. As far as I can tell, he appears to be 100% focused on the text, but then...
どうした。
すみません。僕が読み間違えていたみたいです。
I knew it. That had to be the case. How on earth would any of these training exercises help us seal away a massive dragon? You must have overlooked something important.
で、本当は何と書いてあった。
逆でした。
逆？どういうことだ。
ですから位置が逆だったんです。本当は京馬さんが前で僕が後ろでした。
Our positioning?
考えてみればそうですよね。竜が見えるのは京馬さんで、僕はその指示に従わなきゃいけないんだから。あれ？京馬さん？どうかしました？
だからそこではないと言っているだろう。
This is so freaking adorable. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my goodness gracious.
じゃあこの辺ですか？
違う、そこは目。あちゃあちゃちゃちゃちゃ。
すみませんすみませんすみません。
Having food in his eye, what the fuck? Great. Greetings, my name is Okabe Rinjiro, and today I have hot Odin being smashed into my face. How did it come to this? I just don't get it. This feels more like we're putting on some kind of show. Or hell, it's like one of those punishment games you see comedians suffer through on TV. Not to mention...
それじゃあもう一度やってみますね。お電話どこに？
This is so funny. I can feel the warmth of Lukako's breath on my back. What's going on? It's the middle of the summer, and Lukako nestled up against me. I should feel cramped and uncomfortable, but I don't. And you know what? I was kind of expecting something a bit more rugged, I guess. He's so soft. Now that I think about it, when I had to get under the coat with him earlier, he smelled really nice.
どうした。
京馬さんの心臓の音、急に激しくなりました。
違うぞ。言っておくが、別に背中越しの感触が妙に柔らかくて気持ちいいだとか、いい匂いがするとか思ったわけではないんだからな。
Well, shit, now we got Okabe at the self-report. The master has become the student. Oh my god, that's so funny. Crap, what am I panicking over? I basically just told him what I was thinking. I can't believe this. If Daru heard what I said just now, he'd probably say, "Thanks for the scrumptious tsundere performance," or something. I hope I never have to hear Daru say that specifically. I think I'd have to peel off my skin after hearing that.
変なところ触っちゃいました。僕見えないから、だからもしかしたら知らないうちにところとか触ってたり。
What are you talking about, Lukako?
そうではない。そんなことはないぞ。
本当ですか？
おお、実はそう、暑さのせいだ。暑さのせいでちょっと動悸がしただけだ。
大丈夫ですか？もし辛いなら少し休んだ方が。
いや、問題ない。特訓を続けよう。
I'm not sure why, but I really don't want Lukako to see my face right now.
はい、それ
I
じゃ
have a
あ
hunch
次
as
の
to
具材
why.
いきますね。
Lukako squirms around as he tries to take the food out of the can. Every time he moves, I can feel his body press up against my back. Stay calm. He's just a guy. He might be soft, and he might smell amazing, but he's still a guy. This is starting to feel like a completely different kind of training.
じゃあこれいきますね。はい。
ブラッチャック。
すみません。
Oh my goodness gracious. Another day of training behind us. We both find a spot in the shade to sit down. I see a little package over by the shrine.
ルカ子よ。あれはなんだ？
あれはお弁当です。
One moment. I think sports are fun, but I guess we all enjoy different sorts of things. Respectable. To each their own.
弁当？
はい、京馬さんにと思って用意したんですが、ほら特訓でおでんを食べちゃったから出しそびれてしまって。
I mean, based on what we saw, I don't know if there was much eating going on. It was mostly going into his eyes, right?
あ、でもせっかく作ったしもったいないから、もしよかったら持って帰ってもらっても。
そういえば腹が減ったな。おでん缶だけじゃどうにも物足りないと思っていたところだ。
Plus, it's so damn hot. Even if it's kept cool in a bag, there's no guarantee the food won't go bad. That'd be a waste.
僕すぐに用意します。どうですか？
なかなかだな。
本当ですか？
おお、俺はこう見えてなかなかのグルメなのだ。その俺の舌を満足させるとは、お前の母上はかなりの腕前だな。
あ、いえ、これは僕が作ったんです。
He said he made it, right? Like, I'm not crazy. He did say that, right? Yeah. Okabe, open your ears, my guy.
何？お前がか？
はい。
I looked down at the bento box. The arrangements of the food, the colors, the flavor, top marks across the board. That's why I had assumed that his mother made it.
京馬さんのお口にあったのならよかったです。
This guy...
あれ？京馬さん？その服。
え？
袖のところ破れてます。
おう。どこかに引っ掛けでもしたのだろう。
貸してください。
いや、この程度のほつれなど別に。
ダメです。いいから貸してください。
Luka ignores my pleas as he takes out a mini sewing kit and begins to repair my torn sleeve. Sky, why wasn't he born a woman? A thought runs across my mind as I munch on the contents of his bento box. With training finished and the sun setting, we once again turn our attention to the old scroll.
つまりルカ子の考えだと、竜が本当の意味で姿を現すのはこの8月の間だというのだな。
はい、ここに書いてある灼熱の月というのはそういう意味だと思います。
Luka points at the page. I see. It's not easily legible, but the text appears to match up. Considering how old the scroll is, I was worried we wouldn't be able to tell whether it was referring to the old Japanese calendar or not, but I guess that won't be a problem.
他に手がかりはないのか？
他には光と闇が拮抗する時と書かれていますが、どういうことなのか僕には分からなくて。
光と闇。
Be like dawn or dusk? Could this be referring to the sunset and sunrise? No, that's not it. No. Those are everyday occurrences. That wouldn't work. Given the way it's written here, it has to be something more specific. Like an eclipse? Is there an eclipse in August? Light and darkness. Conflict. Balance. 50-50. Half.
半々。
I take out my phone and immediately hit the search engine. 3 sets of words. 2010, August, moon phases. Oh.
なるほど。
Yeah, that's clever.
そういうことか。
The search results give me the answers I seek.
ひょっとして分かったんですか？
ああ、その古文書に書かれていることを信じるとするならば、おそらくファフニールの出現は8月17日。
17日というと1週間後ですか？でもどうしてそんなことが？
上限の月だ。
I suspected it might also refer to a lunar or solar eclipse, but neither of those are happening this month. Which means there's only one thing that can represent both light and darkness, the moon. The waning phase is over. All that's left is the waxing moon, and that's going to be on the 17th.
すごいです。さすが岡部さんです。
喜んでいる場合ではないぞ、ルカ子。
He's a smarty.
期限はあと1週間しかないのだ。それまでに奴を封印する力を手に入れなければならないのだからな。
僕にできるでしょうか？
それはわからん。
そんな。
だがこれだけは言える。お前にできないものは他の誰にもできん。なぜならお前は選ばれし巫女、この法王院京馬のパートナーなのだからな。
京馬さん、僕あと1週間頑張ります。
I didn't lie to him, but I can't help but wonder if he'll be okay following our current training plan. But right now, that's the only lead we've got.
エルプサイコンガリーですね。岡部さん。
カンガルーだ。
One of these days, he's gonna get it first try.
お、岡部倫太郎じゃん。
Oh
久しぶ
shit.
り。
Other characters. Hello. I head up the lab for the first time in a few days and bump into Suzuha outside.
なんだ、バイト戦士ではないか。ちゃんと真面目に働いているのだろうな。
まあね。
Suzuha's laugh strikes me as suspicious.
なんだ、何がおかしい？
うん、別になんでもないよ。
なんでもない人間が今のような笑い方をするものか。 一体何があった？
だから何でもないってば。と、こうしちゃいられない。ちゃんと働かないと店長に怒られるからね。
Suzuha heads into the shop, pretending to be busy. What's her angle? Nevertheless, I can't just stand here forever, so I decide to head upstairs into the lab. My phone's email goes off. Sorry. Sorry! Malika. Sorry? I don't recall her doing anything worth apologizing over. Maybe she's referring to what happened in front of UPX. Isn't it kind of late to apologize for that? Since I keep drawing nothing but blanks, I eventually give up and make my way upstairs.
オカリンだ。トゥットゥルー。
I find Mayuri and Daru in the lab.
久しぶりだな、マユリよ。
最近はマユシーも学校の課題しなきゃいけなかったし、オカリンはルカ君のところに入り浸りだしで、なかなか会えなかったもんね。
別に入り浸っていたわけではない。あれにはちゃんとした事情があるのだ。
We have been training to defeat a dragon? Yeah, kind of a big deal.
照れなくてもいいのです。マユシーはオカリンとルカ君が仲良しさんならそれが一番嬉しいんだよ。ねえダル君。
そうだお。たとえオカリンがツンデレになったとしても僕は祝福するお。
おい、ダルよ。お前今何と言った？
いやだからオカリンがツンデレになっても祝福すると言ったんだってばよ。
Tsundere? What is he talking about? Where did this come from? Wait, did he see yesterday's...
見ていたのか？
僕じゃなくて桐生氏がな。
Ah. Well then.
マユシーのところにもメール来たよ。
Sorry, Moeka. That's what she meant? She saw us. But wait, why would she email everyone over this? Damn it, Shining Finger. Stay out of my business.
まあまあ、萌香さんも良かれと思ってやったんだよ。
でもさ、恋をすると女は変わるって言うけどさ、男も変わるもんなんだな。まさかオカリンにツンデレの要素があったとは知らなかったんだぜ。
違う！あれはそういうことではなくてだな。
でも今日もこの後ルカ君のところに行くんでしょ？
それは。
How am I supposed to word this?
はいはい、ツンデレオツ。
Oh my god. Stop. I try to explain the situation to them, but they have no intention of listening to my words. I eventually give up and leave the lab. They definitely still think I'm a tsundere. Oh, what terrible timing. How was I supposed to know that Shining Finger was walking by? He's usually so quiet, but when it comes to emails, she can't keep her mouth shut. She can't keep her fingers shut. Yeah, that tracks. One of these days, I'm gonna have to give her a piece of my mind. I have to be more careful from here on out.
あ、岡部さん、おはようございます。
Lukako sees me and rushes over. I've actually come to enjoy seeing him happily run toward me every day.
今日もきちんと素振りしていたようだな。
Cute!
はい、僕にできることはこれくらいですから。
That's an admirable attitude.
そうだ。それから今日の朝、また倉庫を調べていたら別の指南書を発見しました。
何？本当か？
はい。
No more gesture games. No more helping hands. I'm finally free. Whatever's next can't be any worse than those. Don't say that.
では、
You'll regret
早速その
it.
特訓を実践に移すぞ。
でもまずは説明を。
その必要はない。すぐに実践だ。
ではお願いします。
After this one step forward, there will be no turning back. Just a little more. We're just 1 centimeter, no, 1 millimeter off. This could turn tragic. How many times have we attempted this already? And every single time I've given up. Disgraceful. Lukako's expression is tense, his cheeks bright red. He's probably nervous. He might be thinking that this'll be the one. I move ever closer to Lukako. Oh my god.
行くぞ。
What the fuck? I tell him. And then the distance between us grows smaller. And smaller. And smaller. And then...
やはりこれは無理だ。
I back off after coming within centimeters of Lukako. I can't even tell how many times I've screamed and given up today.
っていうか何なのだこれは。こんな特訓をして何になるというのだ。
What did they do?
でも指南書には確かにそう書いてましたし。
Lukako removes the snack stick from his mouth, a frustrated expression on his face. The new training exercise written in the book he found? Well, we have to munch on a snack-like snack from both ends, simultaneously. This is just one of those dumb games you'd play in a group date. What the hell? The other 2 training exercises were better than this.
もう一回チャレンジしてみませんか？
何？まだやるのか？
だってまだ成功してませんし、竜を倒すならやらなきゃならないことなんですよね。
I mean, at this point, it feels like only one of them wants to defeat the dragon, so... Luka is really persistent about this.
別に僕、兵馬さんとそういうことしたいからっていうわけじゃなくて、これは特訓だから。もちろんしたくないってことじゃないんですけど、つまり
しかしだな。これは特訓と言えるのかどうか。
ダメですか？
While he initially appeared somewhat panicked, he's now looking at me with puppy dog eyes. Most guys wouldn't stand a chance against his cute and lovable face. I instinctively shake my head back and forth, preventing myself from crossing over to the dark side.
今日はやめておこう。
Those fucking boys.
そうですか。
Lukako's expression immediately darkens.
ごめんなさい。僕のせいですよ。
What the fuck is going... That's...
待て、なぜそうなる？
Am I...
ごめんなさい。僕のせいですよ。
That's weird. That's weird. That's weird, right? I'm not fucking crazy.
だって僕が特訓の相手だから、兵馬さんも。
違う。俺が言っているのはそういうことではない。単にこんな特訓で奴を封印できるのかが問題なのだ。
でも後悔してますよね。
何？
兵馬さん、本当は僕と付き合ったことを後悔してる。違いますか？
いや、それは。
I'm at a loss for words. Not because this question caught me off guard, but because it forced me to think about something I had forgotten entirely. No, I never forgot it. I was just trying to forget. I let this whole dragon slaying thing distract me from all this stuff with Lukako.
ルカ子、俺は。
ごめんなさい。僕、変なこと言っちゃって。
Lukako tries to laugh away the awkward atmosphere.
すみませんが、今日の特訓は終わりにしてもいいですか？
え？
僕、暑さのせいかちょっと 疲れちゃいました。
How could I say no to him? If anything, I'm glad he came out and said that. If we did end up continuing this weird training exercise, things between us would only have gotten more awkward. I think back on Lukako's words.
京馬さん、本当は僕と付き合ったこと後悔してる。違いますか？
Do I? Truth be told, I was stunned when I found out that Lukako and I were dating. Hell, I thought it was all some sort of joke. Or maybe everyone was just pulling one over on me. But if I had to honestly answer Lukako's question, I don't know. I just don't know. Why didn't I immediately send a D-mail back into the past to fix things? Was it because of the dragon? Sure, that's absolutely a big part of it. But is that really all there is to it? The fact that it's like this, and then just also there's a fucking dragon! Like, that's so, it's such a, like... These elements are so disparate, and I don't know what the fuck is a dragon? It's so random! I returned to the lab in the evening to find Kurisu all alone. I spot some cup noodles on the table. I guess she was grabbing a bite.
久しぶりだな。13号機の開発は終わったのか？
もう少し実験してみてってところかしら。最初に考えていたのとは少し違う機能になっちゃったけどね。
一体どんな機能なのだ？13号機は。
それはまあ後のお楽しみってところかしら。
そうか。どうした？
久しぶりに会ったと思ったら随分浮かない顔してるじゃない。
お前には関係のないことだ。
うんか、私だってあんたのことになんて興味ないわよ。ただ
I figured she'd go back into the development room in a huff, but she doesn't.
あんたのことはどうでもいいけど漆原さんのことは放っておけないのよ。
ルカ子のこと？
漆原さんとのことで悩んでるんでしょ。違うの？
Right on the mark.
お前、俺とルカ子のことで何を知っている？
何も知らないわよ。ただ最近これまでとは違った意味であんたがおかしいなって思っただけ。
I chose to ignore that last bit. This isn't about me, it's about Lukako. What should I do? After giving it some thought, I decided to spill the beans to Kurisu. The fact that I sent a D-mail, and that Lukako and I started dating because of it. And that I don't know how to hide my confusion over all this.
なるほどね。
She starts talking after a moment.
前にも言ったと思うけど、あんたのそのリーディングシュタイナーとかいう妙な力が本当かどうなのか私たちにはわからないのよね。
嘘ではない。俺は本当に過去が変わったかどうかわかるのだ。
誰も嘘だとは言ってないでしょ。私が言いたいのは、私たちにとっては今過ごしているこの時間が生まれた時からずっと続いてるってこと。つまりあんたにとっては D メールで変わっちゃった変な状況かもしれないけど、私たちにとっては別に不思議な状況でも何でもないってことを言いたいの。
She has a point. In this world line, that whole situation with number 12 and being connected to Kurisu never even happened. And so my relationship with Lukako is just something that occurred naturally. There's nothing strange about it.
もしかしたらあんたは D メールを送っちゃえば漆原さんとのこともなくなるって思ってるかもしれない。でももしも本当にあんたがそんな安易な考えで自分の都合で自分のいいようにコロコロと過去を変えようと思ってるなら、私はそんなの納得できない。あんたは軽い気持ちで変えただけかもしれないけど、私たち世界中の何十億という人間はみんなそのあんたがいじった過去から今までの時間、一生懸命に日々を過ごしてきてるの。あんたはそうやって作った今に対して責任を取らなきゃいけないのよ。
クリスティーナ。
expression suddenly softens.
ちょっと疲れてるのかしら。柄にもなく熱くなっちゃったわね。
Karisu's tone is self-mocking as she throws away her empty cup and disappears into the development room. And that's when I remember the question I wanted to ask her. What does she think about my relationship with Lukako?
おいクリスティーナよ、お前は何とも思わないのか。
何が？
だから俺とルカ子のことだ。だって俺たちはそのなのだぞ。
ああ、そのこと。そりゃ最初は驚いたけど別にいいんじゃない？そういうのって個人の自由でしょ。向こうでもたまにいるし。それに可愛いは正義って言うし。
Even more based! The bastest! Karisu's cheeks turn red.
お前何を想像している？
してないわよ、想像なんて。
嘘をつけ！今ちょっと考えただろ。
してないっつっとるだろが。
She shouts a response at me, her cheeks even more red than before, then holes up in the other room. What the hell were you imagining, Christina? You're red as an apple.
京馬さん、本当は僕と付き合ったこと後悔してる。違いますか？
Left alone to my thoughts, I once again start thinking about what Lukako said. Do I regret things? How do I feel about Lukako? No matter how hard I rack my brain, I see no answer in sight. Oh. Well then. So this one does this one have 3 chapters? Okay. Also, there was no... Okay, whatever. Normally there's like a title, whatever. It's... Anyways. Yeah, I'm still going. Fuck it. The sky is clear. I've grown quite used to this view. This place was once filled with stores that sold a wide variety of radio and audio parts. Now, those same stores peddle their moe goods to the everyday man. Those who come for electronics. Those who come seeking maid cafes. Tourists from countries far off. The streets are filled with people of all types. This familiar view. This everyday life. A large shadow has been cast all over all of it. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Metaphor, you say? No, nope. There is literally a massive shadow hovering over the city. At first, you could barely make it out, but now it's much clearer. Early on, people just sort of look at it with a passing curiosity. However, as its form becomes more and more clear, panic begins to set in. Fucking tree. In some ways, it resembles an insect, except much bigger and ferocious. What is that? No way! Are you kidding? No, this is no joke. The beast exists. Didn't I tell you? I said that it was coming. Didn't I tell you? I said that you should run while you still could. Didn't I tell you? It's already too late. No matter how much you cry or scream, it's too late. That terrifying beast will scorch this land and all who walk upon it. This Akihabara, this place that was once a shining example of fire prevention will soon go up in a billow of smoke. The beast opens its mouth, revealing its massive blazing tongue. And then... Oh, well, there's that. Okay, cool. Man, these are weird sometimes. Feels all funky. As I wake up, I look around and find myself in the lab. Not the middle of the city. There's no dragon to be found. It's the middle of the day, but I guess I must have nodded off.
オカリン、 うなされてたみたいだけど大丈夫？
まゆり。
今日はここで勉
He
強
did
しよ
not
う
say
と
all
思っ
that.
て。
I just want to say, I know enough Japanese to know he did not say all of that.
まゆり。
He said, Mayuri. Very funny. That's right. She mentioned something about about schoolwork before.
まゆしと僕が来たのにも気づかないなんて、それ昼寝ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
He's right. The fact that I didn't even notice someone as big as Daru come in means I must have been in a pretty deep sleep.
オカリンってば汗びっしょりだよ。悪い夢でも見てたの？
いや、別に悪い夢というわけじゃない。ただ、ファフニールの夢を見ていたのだ。
ファフニート？
ファフニールだ。前に話しただろう。俺が見た竜の名だ。
なになに？オカリンまだそんなこと言ってたん？
Daru looks like he's given up on me.
あのさ、妄想の話もいいけど、さすがにそこまでしつこくされると、いくら僕らでも本当に引いちゃう。
だから妄想ではない。実際に見たのだと言っているだろう。
そうは言うけどさ、じゃあ他に見た人っているん？
それは
I'm not sure how to respond.
俺は選ばれた人間だから見えるのだ。それに証拠だってある。
Oh, well, in that case.
証拠？
そうだ。
I tell them both about the old scroll we found at Lukako's place. They politely listen, but the expressions on their face after I finish up speaks volumes.
なんだその顔は。言っておくが嘘じゃないぞ。本当に古文書はあったのだ。
そんなこと言われても怪しいもんは怪しいんだよね。だいたいその古文書の内容にしたって作り物臭いしさ。その顔はオカリンだってそう思ったってことじゃないん？
He's right. I have my suspicions.
だいたいさ、オカリンが見たのだってその一回こっきりなんだろう？
それはそうだが。
だったらやっぱ勘違いなんじゃね？じゃなきゃ白チュームか。
Daydream. Is that possible? Is it just a dream like the one I had earlier?
いや、そんなことはない。あれは夢なんかでは。
なかったって今でも言えるん？
I'm once again speechless. At the time, it felt so real. It felt too real to be a dream. But thinking about it now, is that still the case? Can I remember exactly what the beast looked like even now? No, I can't. It'd be one thing if it just popped up right now, but all I have are my memories of the past. They're vague. They're sparse. They're blurry. Did it really happen? I'm not so sure anymore. Once something becomes a memory, the details start to become hazy.
とにかくそんな妙な特訓に付き合わされてちゃルカ氏もかわいそうだお。
Rude! Daru, you bastard. Mouthing off about Lukako and I without knowing a damn thing.
マユリ、お前はどうだ。お前なら信じてくれるな。
Oh, she's gonna say something heartbreaking right now. I desperately look toward Mayuri, hoping for the best. Mayuri is spacing out when I call to her, but she quickly snaps into a smile.
マユシーはね、リュウさんが本当にいたら見てみたいなって思います。
Okay, I changed my mind. That's the best. Damn it. That's not the reply I was looking for. I was expecting her to say something like, I believe you, you believe it? Yeah, something like that.
でもね、
No, that's even better.
オカリンには今はリュウさんよりもルカ君のことを第一に考えてあげてほしいと思うの。
Damn! Wow. That's surprisingly direct. With our conversation over, I head outside to find Suzuha and Nai staring up at the sky together. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm also gonna grab something to eat, so it'll be like a 5 minutes. I don't know. Possibly more, possibly less. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I will return in just a moment. If I remember how to do the thing. Bathroom break complete and SpaghettiOs consumed. I have returned. Also, hi. And yes, indeed. I am indeed. Just as I'm about to question their sanity, I realize something. Hey, thanks for following. Yes, indeed. I am indeed playing this game. It's so fucking funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. They be...
もしかして竜が見えるのか
What is... Once again.
あれ誰かと思ったら岡部倫太郎じゃん。
The two of them cautiously turn around, but once they realize it's just me, they relax for a moment before quizzically speaking to me.
龍って何のこと？
なんだ二人して空を見上げているからてっきり見えるのかと思ったのだが違ったのか。
二人で雲を見てたんだよね。ほら見て、あの雲パンダさんに見えるでしょ。
I look at the cluster of white clouds. How absurd. They're just clouds. Pandas are pandas because they're black and white. Without the black, they're just bears.
のんきなものだな。もうすぐこの町が火の海になろうというのに。
Can't argue with logic that's strong. That's great.
火の海って
He's not wrong.
オカリンおじさん、もしかして放火魔になっちゃうの？ダメだよ、火をつけたりなんかしちゃう。
Oh no! Aeromania.
なぜこの俺が火をつけなければならんのだ。
Do not scare the child.
もうまたそうやって子供に本気で怒る。大人げないな、岡部倫太郎は。
I treat children the same way I treat anyone else. In this world, all are equal. Save for myself.
シスター・ブラウンが妙なことを言うから悪いのだ。
Yeah, she was the one
何
being
言って
weird.
んの？妙なこと言ってんのは岡部倫太郎の方じゃない。
俺がいつ妙なことを言った？
言ってたじゃん、ついさっき龍がどうとかこうとか。
あれは妙なことではない。本当のことだ。
And I cowardly hides behind Suzuha as I explain the current situation.
ねえ、鈴葉お姉ちゃん、オカリンおじさんの言ってることって本当？本当に龍が来てこの辺りも全部焼けちゃうの？大丈夫だよ、ナエ。そんなこと絶対にないから。
He's lucky Mr. Braun isn't here. He would have quite the blunt force trauma to the face by now.
絶対とは聞き捨てならんな、バイト選手よ。この世のいかなることにおいても観察されない限り起こりうる可能性はゼロにはならない。それがたとえどんな突飛なことだとしてもだ。
そうかもしれないけどさ、でも龍が出るなんてことは絶対にないよ。だってそんなことがあったら絶対に記録に残ってるはずだもん。
それはさっきも説明しただろ。今のところ奴の姿が見えるのは俺だけだからだ。だがいずれ姿を現すはずだ。
だから私が言ってるのはそういうことじゃなくてさ、未来の。
未来？
あ
Oh, Suzuha.
とにかく
How
ない
have
か
you
らない
gotten
の。
this far?
だから安心しな、なえ。そうだよね。龍なんてこの世にいるはずないもんね。
How have you retained your cover for as long as you have? And just like that, her worries are gone with the wind. Nai's innocent smile returns as she responds to Suzuha. This is why I hate simple-minded children.
そんなこと言っていざという時になって困っても知らんぞ。
そんなこと言って困るのは岡部倫太郎の方じゃない？
なぜ俺が困るのだ。
だってもうすぐ店長が帰ってくるよ。ここでまた苗に妙なこと話してるの見られたら。
おーっと、俺には竜を倒すための特訓があるのだった。こうしちゃいられん。ではさらばだ、二人とも。
Damn it. Why am I always the one running away like this? Cause he's very large and he will hurt you. I was just trying to tell them the truth. They're going to regret this when the dragon finally appears. One day. Wonder if it'll really come. No, I have to believe in myself. It will appear. Most likely. Probably? I glanced down at my watch. Normally, I'd be practicing over at Lukako's place by now. I should hurry up and make my— I don't know why the word return is nowhere on screen. I should hurry up and make my way to the shrine. My brain just making up words. To the shrine! I sink into my chair after making my order. I ended up not going to the shrine. I'm just not feeling up for it today. What Lukako said to me yesterday, what Kurisu and Mayuri said to me, their words still weigh heavily on my heart.
京馬さん、本当は僕と付き合ったことを後悔してる。
Well, I hope you at least told him you weren't showing up. How can I regret something I don't even remember doing? If I regret anything, it's that I sent the D-mail that created this whole mess. Nonetheless, Kurisu said that I needed to take responsibility for my actions. Yet here I am, unable to give Lukako a proper answer. I just don't have the confidence or strength of mind to see him right now. Never mind focus on training. Not to mention...
お待たせしましたにゃ。ホットコーヒーブラックだにゃ。
フェイリスよ、お前は竜の存在を信じるか？
竜？
ドラゴンだ。お前はこの世界に近々ドラゴンが現れると言ったら信じるか？
何言ってるんや、京馬。信じるも信じないも竜はいるにゃ。
何？まさかお前、
Why...
奴の姿を見たのか？
Why would you ask for it? You know where this goes, Okabe. I'm completely taken aback. I don't know why he ever gives me the benefit of the doubt. He never would have guessed that I had an ally so close to me.
見たも何も。あれはフェイリスの竜にゃ。
何？
実は今まで京馬にも黙っていたんだけど、フェイリスはペットとして竜を飼っているのにゃ。名前はリバイアタンっていうにゃ。
Leviathan is actually really cute and clever. God damn it.
フェイリスとリバイアタンとの出会いは今から10年以上前に。
Well played, Ferris.
わかった、もういい。
ああ、まだ話は始まったばかりなのにゃ。
I was an idiot for falling for that.
あれ、何が？もしかして今日も真面目な話をしてたのかな？
もしかしなくても俺はいつも真面目だ。
それ、京馬にしては面白いジョークにゃ。
I'm not joking around.
それで、なんだにゃ？
For once.
竜がどうとか。
この秋葉原に竜が現れると言ったら信じるかと聞いたのだ。
信じないにゃ。
A lightning fast reply.
そりゃフェイリスもそういうことがあったのにゃとは思うけど、実際にそんなことは起こりっこないにゃ。
では実際に最近その姿を見た人間がいると言ったらどうする？
夢か気のせいか、そうじゃなければきっと思い込みにゃ。
I was a fool for thinking Ferris would be able to understand me. She says a lot about landish things, but she's a realist at heart.
第一、そんなのを見たなんて人がいたら、きっとこの店でもそんな話で持ちきりにゃ。でも残念ながらそんな話は全然聞かないにゃ。
全然か。
全然だにゃ。
そうか。
It's been obvious since the start. A dragon? A door to a parallel universe? Absurd. Only the chosen can see it? Absolutely ridiculous. Now even I'm beginning to think of this as all crazy. I guess I just wanted to believe that it was all real. To believe that only I could see it. That I was the chosen one. That I was fighting to protect the world. What a noble cause. But that's only the case if the force you're fighting with actually exists. Otherwise, it's just a dumb joke. Daru was right. Finding that old scroll was just a happy coincidence. How would any of those training exercises ever help us slay a dragon? Nonsense. Absurdities. That's enough of this. The joke is over. Everyone is right. I must have been daydreaming or delusional. What's the point in continuing with this madness? I look up at the red sky. Crap, I never told Lukako that I wasn't coming today. God damn it! But it's already late. There's no way he's still waiting for me. And if he was waiting for me to show up, he would have emailed me ages ago. Considering I haven't heard from him all day, I doubt it's a problem. Plus, Lukako was the one who wanted to wrap things up early yesterday. Maybe he's had enough of this dumb game too. Maybe he's just too shy to say it out loud. Yeah, that's definitely it. I bet he's feeling relieved right about now. I know Kurisu is worried about him, but it's entirely possible that he's just totally done with me. I mean, think about it. This is Lukako. If I suddenly stopped showing up for our everyday training, he'd normally panic and try to get in touch with me. But if he's done with me, we're just going back to normal, that's all. It might be awkward for a little while, but time heals all wounds. One day, we'll be able to laugh about all of this together. That wouldn't be too bad, now would it? Oh, Okabe. I know Kamiyama starts tomorrow, but it feels like there are even more people walking the streets than usual. If I remember correctly, Daru said something about the companies not participating in Kamiyama holding their own event over the next 2 days. Whatever, none of this has anything to do with me. I stop and take out my phone. The display shows the time and date, and also that I've yet to receive any emails from Lukako. He still hasn't sent me anything. I guess he really is done with me. Of course he is. I dragged him into my dumb dragon escapade and made him train for nothing. And then when he asked me if I regretted being in a relationship with him, I couldn't even give him a proper answer. It'd be more surprising if he didn't hate me at this point. And you know what? I think this is for the best. Nothing good would have come out of continuing whatever it is we had. This is how it has to be. Yeah. This is how it has to be. Just as I'm putting my phone away, it rings. Wait, could this be... I frantically look down at the screen. It's an email from Shining Finger. I'm disappointed it's not from him. Wait. What am I thinking? Disappointed it's not from him? What's wrong with me? I hoped it was from him? Me? I was disappointed Lukako didn't contact me. No, there's no way I'd feel that way. I opened Moeka's email in an attempt to wave away my own issues. You're not gonna go to the shrine? Moeka. This is none of her business. She probably went there hoping to catch us doing something like last time, but that's not gonna happen. We'll probably never be like that ever again. Which means my lab mems will never give us knowing looks or tease us ever again. This was all just a long-lasting illusion. Nothing more, nothing less. Another email. You should really go. I feel really bad for him, Moeka. Wait, what is this? I feel bad for him. What's she... Wait. I immediately start running, phone in hand. Needless to say, I'm headed straight for Yanabayashi Shrine. I run through the waves of people. I can feel their eyes on me as I pass them, but none of that matters right now. It's over 85 degrees outside. When I finally arrive at the shrine, I'm so soaked that I look like I've been training under a waterfall. Panting heavily, I look over at the shrine. There he is.
311!
Oh my god!
312!
That's a lot! That's a large number.
ルカ子。
315! 316!
Lukako's practicing his sword swings with intense focus. His body is way more drenched in sweat than mine.
322! 320!
And then, despite how strong he looked just a moment ago, Lukako goes limp.
あれ力が抜け。
ルカ子
I dash over without thinking. I immediately grab and hold him in my arms just as he's about to fall.
岡部さん、
大丈夫かルカ子。
本当に岡部さん。
Lukako looks at me in complete disbelief.
まったく無理するからだ。
どうして岡部さんがここに。
お前こそどうして素振りなんかしているのだ。
だって毎日欠かさずするようにって岡部さんが。
確かに言いはしたが毎日って。ルカ子よ、お前もしかして昨日も一昨日もここでこうやって素振りをしていたんじゃ。
はい。だって岡部さんとの約束ですし、僕にできることはそれくらいだから。
I watch as Lukako's eyes begin to fill up with tears. He eventually can't hold it back anymore and breaks down.
待て、なぜ泣く。
だってまさか岡部さんがもう来てくれないと思ったから。
All of this could have been resolved. Just saying, hey, not coming today. Boom. Damn it, Okabe.
来てくれない。どうして。
Okay, maybe not Saul.
だって僕岡部さん僕のこと嫌いになったでしょ。あんなわがまま言って大事な特訓も途中でやめちゃって。昨日だって一昨日だって来てくれなかったし、だからきっと僕のことなんて見限っちゃったって。
I had no idea. I had no idea he was so worried about all of this. And on top of that, he's been practicing his swings in this hellish heat?
じゃあもしかして連絡してこなかったのも。
だって連絡して岡部さんの口からもう会いたくないなんて言われたら僕。
Just as the tears had begun to dry up, they once again started flowing freely.
すまない。俺の方はてっきりお前から連絡がないのは愛想をつかされたからだと。
愛想？僕が岡部さんにですか？
そうだ。あの時お前から突きつけられた質問に答えられなかったことで幻滅したのだとばかり。
そんな逆です。僕の方こそ岡部さんに見限られたんだって。
Communication, people! both had the same misunderstanding. Relieved, Lukako finally smiles. What was that just now? No, there's no way. My heart's beating fast, sure. That's only because I ran here in a hurry. It definitely wasn't his smile that did that to me. There's no way.
岡部さん。
なんだ。
ここに来てくれたっていうことは、つまり
Lukako's cheeks turn bright red.
僕のこと嫌いになったわけじゃないって思ってもいいんですか？
おう。
それじゃあ、この前までと同じで、僕たちは。
Lukako embarrassingly struggles to find his words. And it's then that I realize I'm still holding him in my arms. This is quite the sticky situation I'm in, huh? And Moeka is definitely here somewhere, hiding in the bushes. Little by little, I feel myself being drawn in by Lukako's moist eyes.
ルカ子。話すぞ。
はい。
What the fuck, dude? The moment my hands let go, Lukako falls to the ground. He slowly stands up, rubbing his butt in pain. What the hell, man?
岡部さん、急に話すなんてひどいです。
急ではない。ちゃんと話すぞと言ったはずだ。
それはそうですけど。
I can't help but smile as I watch him grumble. He smiles back, exhausted.
あ、そうだ。こんなことしてちゃダメですよね。急がないと。
どうしたのだ、急に慌てて。何か用事でもあるのか？
何言ってるんですか。特訓ですよ。もう今日を入れてあと3日しか僕たちに残された時間はないんですから。
Train? Is he still talking about sealing away Fafnir?
ルカ子、お前は嘘だと思わないのか？
嘘？何がですか？
俺が竜を見たという話だ。お前は信じているというのか？
はい。
Lukako's answer is instant.
だからこうして毎日さみだれで素振りも続けてたんです。
どうしてだ？なぜお前はそこまで？
だって僕岡部さんのこと信じてますから。だから岡部さんが見たというならきっと本当に竜は現れるんです。
He's never stopped believing in me, even after he thought I'd given up on him. On the other hand, look at me. I completely lost all confidence in myself because the people around me don't believe a word I've said. I couldn't even believe myself.
ルカ子、俺は誰だ？
え？
俺は誰だと聞いている。
岡部倫太郎さんです。
違う。俺は法王院教魔。世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてドラゴンスレイヤーの称号を持つべき男、法王院教魔だ。
He's got a new thing on his resume. That's right. If I don't believe in myself, who will?
我が弟子ルカ子よ。
Lukako. We just established that, you know. I don't know why I keep trying to drink water that isn't there. I'm out of water.
やるぞ。
え？
やつはファフニールを封印するのは俺とお前だ。
京馬さん。
Accept all phenomena that occur. That which has happened is everything. I once told Kurisu something along those lines. Things are decided the moment they are observed. And I am that observer. I no longer have any doubts. Even if nobody else believes in me. That's right. Luka believes in me. And that's all I need. I take out my phone and hold it to my ear.
なあ、俺だ。そうだ。心配はいらない。これまでのことはすべて。
Of all the people to interrupt, it's just perfect. It's just perfect. Just as I start talking, the phone rings. I instinctively press the button to answer. And suddenly, I feel my vision beginning to blur.
京馬さん
The moment I think I hear Lukako's voice in the distance. The fuck? A huge shadow covers the sky. That's it. That's the dragon. What? Okay. Okay. And so, the next day...
では次。行くぞ。
はい
Oh my god. It's the best thing ever.
阿波踊り阿波踊りをするマチセさん
正解。次。
That's so funny. Can't even imagine what he was doing right now. Scary science monster. Makise! And the following day,
じゃあ今度は大根いきますね。
気をつけろよ。慎重にしないとすぐに崩れるぞ。
はい
そう、そのまままっすぐ上に。そこだ。
どうぞ暑いのでフーフーしてください。
this is the best.
どうですか？
うまい。次。
Our intense training continued.
こっちですか
違う、もっと右だ。
右ですね
I couldn't care less about what people think of us.
ダメだ。それでは行き過ぎだ。もう少し左に。
左
よし、そのまままっすぐ。
はい
After seeing the dragon for the second time, I know what must be done.
あと2歩、3歩。そこだ。そのまま振り下ろせ。
Is this a piñata now? Regardless of how stupid it might seem,
大丈夫だ。今までやってきた素振りを思い出せ。お前ならばできる。そのスイカを奴の頭だと思って思いっきり振り下ろすのだ。
はい行きます
sweating endlessly in the summer heat.
やったやりました京馬さんスイカ割れました
よくやったぞルカ子。
We spend what little time we have left training according to the book Lukako had found.
じゃああとはこのお菓子を
いや、それはいい。
でも
とにかくそれはやらなくても大丈夫だ。それよりも他の特訓をするぞ。さあ。
そうですか
I decide to skip that one exercise. And then finally, the time has arrived. Scorching month when both light and dark balance each other out. August 17th, 2010.
いよいよだな。
はい
覚悟はいいか。
はい
I've done everything I could. That's what Lukako's eyes said to me.
怖くはないか。
本当を言うとまだ実感が湧かないです。だって僕は京馬さんみたいに見ることはできないから。
Indeed. I'm the only human capable of seeing that horrific beast of nightmares. Which means that Lukako must do battle with an enemy unseen.
でも僕は見ることはできないけど、でも京馬さんが僕の目になってくれるから、僕のそばについていてくれるから。
Lukako gazes straight into my eyes.
だから僕怖くなんてない。
There's not an ounce of doubt in him. No confusion. He doesn't even look scared anymore. He's full of confidence and trust. The bond that he and I formed over the last few days. I am his eyes, and he is my body. Lukako is both brave and beautiful. I nod my head to my other half.
では行くぞ。ルカコ
I love this. This is so great.
行きましょう京馬さん。
Into the fields of Ragnarok. And so we make haste to a battle that will forever go unknown in the annals of history. According to Mayuri, today should be the last day of Kamima. That'd explain why Chuodori seems less crowded than usual. Not that there aren't still plenty of folks around. I have my white lab coat on. Lukako is in his Miko outfit, equipped with this demon sword Samidare. We look ready to storm the battlefield. Fortunately, Akihabara being as it is, we don't even remotely stand out amidst the masses of people. Lukako and I both stop at the same time and look up at the sky. Neither of us say a word. Our actions sync up thanks to the shared experiences we had over the past few days. The old scroll said the dragon would likely appear today, but it didn't say what time. The battle could begin in the afternoon or the evening. It might even be at night. What I do know is that the dragon appeared during the dusk the last few times. And so I suspected that might be the case today as well, but the sky is clear. The flying terror is nowhere to be found. That doesn't mean it won't happen. If artificial satellites can rain from the sky on days like this, so could a dragon. I look at Lukako holding Samidare and notice his hands trembling slightly. Despite what he said earlier, he's still scared. I gently place my hand on his shoulder.
大丈夫だ。お前の力を信じろ。
京馬さん。
Time passes as we stare up at the sky. Myself in a lab coat, and Lukako holding Samidare in his Miko outfit. It's not too surprising that pedestrians stop every now and then to see what we're looking at. They eventually move on after seeing nothing in the sky. I've stopped caring about what's going on around me. My senses are sharpening. The only things I can see and feel are the blue sky above me and the warmth of Lukako's body. Eventually, the noise around me begins to vanish. All that's left is the pure... Hello?
俺だ。今大事な。
I'm suddenly hit by a wave of dizziness. Is she sending the dragon? What the fuck? And then, Shadow appears.
京馬さん。
The faint shadow slowly, ever so slowly, begins to fill in with color.
出た。
What the fuck?
やつだ。ヘブンズドアが開いた。
The beast lets out an ear-splitting roar. Its guttural scream is loud enough to shatter windows, or at least that's how it feels to me. I love this picture, by the way. This is my fucking... This is my, my PlayStation profile icon right here. I nod to Lukako. This time, it's different from before. It's more clear, more majestic, more evil. This is no dream, nor is it an illusion. It's really there. I can't move. Its presence is overwhelming. Vibrations in the air jolt my skin. Just a single look into its eyes is enough to make me feel as though my blood is boiling. My body is ignoring every signal my brain sends it. Hairs on my body stand up straight as my legs refuse to obey my orders.
京馬さん
無理だ。
Steal a dragon? Me, a dragon slayer? Preposterous. How did I ever think it was possible? Just against such an awesome and otherworldly power, how could us humans ever hope to win?
ダメだ。不可能だ。そんなのできないに決まっている。
I can't even face it head on. I just want to run away. My legs refuse to listen to me. It roars again. All I can do is scream. All I can do is tremble in fear. The dragon's mouth slowly opens, revealing its fiery tongue. Am I going to be burned alive? Is it going to tear me to shreds with its razor-sharp claws? Either way, I'm a goner. Please, just make it quick.
しっかりしてください京馬さん
Yeah! Let's go!
教えてください僕はどうすればいいんですか
無理だ。どうしようもない。あんなの封印するなんて、そんなのは不可能だ。
We will not hear this speak from you.
何を言ってるんです僕たちはそのために今日まで特訓してきたんでしょ
お前は見えないからそんなことが言えるのだ。できない。できるはずがない。あれは人の手に負えるものではない。
京馬さん
For just a moment, Luka looks as if he is about to cry. Then everything changes.
僕やります
He shoots me a determined look before turning his back to me and facing the dragon.
ルカ子、
僕は京馬さんを信じてます
俺を信じる。
それに京馬さんが言ってくれたんです僕には竜を封印する力があるってだから僕は僕自身の力を信じます
There's zero doubt in his voice. There's no fear. He's like a new man. His back is straight and confident. His white clothes and black hair, his blazing red hakama. With the demon sword Samidari in his hands, Luka is the true embodiment of the Miko of the seal.
教えてください京馬さん
Sick.
竜はどこにいるんですか
Again, Luka never stops teaching me new things. And I'm supposed to be the master? Huh.
京馬さん
もう少し右だ。
え
右に25度、仰角50度。
はい
I place my hands on Lukako's shoulders and face him toward the dragon.
いいか、俺の視線の先に竜がいる。わかるか？
はい
I'm no longer afraid. Its roars fall upon deaf ears. Miko of the Seal is with me now.
サミダレを
This is so hype for some reason. Incredible. What the fuck is this game? Luka takes his stance, swinging Samidare upward. Fafnir simultaneously opens its gaping maw. Fire begins to swirl inside of its mouth, taking shape as a blazing ball of death. Cool. One hit from it would be enough to destroy a handful of buildings. The city of Akihabara would be burnt to the ground, and who knows how many would lose their lives. Unconsciously, my hands tense up. Its bellowing roar, the intense heat that strikes us. The fireball in its mouth continues to grow larger and larger.
行け、ルカ子。
Now is our only chance.
今こそお前の力のすべてを込めて。
はい
サミダレを振り下ろせ。
いや
Sick! A roar, a scream, a rumble, a flash, intense heat, a heavy impact, Everything swirls together, like some sort of chaotic orchestral piece. And then... everything is normal.
京馬さん。
やったファフニールは消えた。
それじゃあ、僕は。
ああ、やったんだ。お前は見事竜を封印したんだ。
Hell yeah.
やっ
Almost as if all the energy in his body had instantly vanished, Lukako begins to fall down. I hurriedly catch him in my arms.
おい、ルカ子。
ごめんなさい。僕、なんか力が入らなくて。
謝らなくていい。お前はよくやった。
本当ですか？
ああ、奴を封印することができたのも全部お前の力だ。
それは違います。
何？
成功したのは2人の力です。僕と京馬さん、2人の力で。
Lukako's strength continues to fade. Wait, no!
ルカ子！おい、ルカ子！しっかりしろ！
Panicked, I looked down at his face. Then... Ebi? He's asleep. He must have lost consciousness from all that stress being released. Jeez. He really had me worried for a second there. Lukako sleeps soundly in my arms, not a worry in the world. To be honest, I always thought him to be a kind of pathetic person. Weak, unreliable, brittle. But that isn't who the real Lukako is. He's a person much stronger than I could ever hope to be. In this world line, I confessed my feelings for him. I think I finally understand why.
好きです。
Lukako whispers in his sleep. I brush away the hair covering his cheeks. His long eyelashes are moist. His fair skin, soft cheeks, and his smooth lips.
京馬さん。
As if I'm being guided by his voice. Guided to his tiny lips. Busted. The small voice he lets out shocks me back into reality. Just now,
あれ、京馬さん。僕。
起きていたのか、ルカ子。
僕、どうして。
気が緩んだのだろう。少し眠っていたようだ。
眠って？じゃあ、今のは夢？
夢？
僕、なんだかすごくいい夢を見ていました。京馬さんが僕に、
Wait, he remembers?
あれ、でも、なんだかすごくリアルな夢だったような。
違う、さっきのはついフラフラと。
さっきの？
いや、なんでもない。とにかく夢を見るのは布団の中だけにしろ。
Dude, his panicked voice is so funny.
はい、ごめんなさい。
Lukako adjusts his posture and bows his head. Somehow my attempt to confuse him worked.
京馬
All
さん。
according to plan.
なんだ、
竜を封印したご褒美が欲しいななんてダメですか？
ご褒美だと？
Wait, is he going to ask for a kiss?
はい、その手をつないでもいいですか？
Ah, that's a relief. That's nothing.
ごめんなさい。ダメならいいんです。ちょっと言ってみただけですから。
As Luka flails about in an attempt to erase what he had just said, I reach out with my right hand.
京馬さん。
岡部だ。もうお前は俺の弟子じゃない。パートナーだ。
His surprised expression turns into a big smile. That actually got me a little bit. And so...
はい、岡部さん。
Luka firmly grabs my hand in his, his beautiful smile shining radiantly. Oh, that was great. I love everything Steins Gate, even if it did start off pretty rough. Then again, half of that was my fault. I fucked up. A lot of the first 20 minutes of this was like a combination of like the game being cringe and me being cringe by just like fucking up my technical issues. And now's the part where I just enjoy that glorious voice. Is this the same as the last one? I think it is. Same ending song. It's good. I like it. Yeah, I really like that ending. I've liked them all so far. That one was nice. I don't want to say this every time, but it was a bit rough. The start was rough, but it was really sweet and wholesome and nice and sweet and good. Weirdly enough, I still think my favorite so far, my favorite has been Moeka, but I think that was easily number 2. Again, things I never thought I'd say. Moeka being my favorite anything. I did a whole thing today, and it was 3 chapters, although they were really short chapters. So, yeah, I'm not gonna make any promises for the rest of this. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do like a chapter or just like do the whole thing like this time. I don't fucking know. It's a day by day process, you know. Oh, there's more.
今なんと言ったクリスティーナ
What is this fucking post-credit stinger bullshit?
だから全部幻覚だって言ったのよ。
Well, duh. What? I'm stunned as Kurisu breaks the news to me. It's yet another hot summer day.
バカなことを抜かすな
It has been
俺は
3
確かにこの目で
days.
見たのだあれが幻覚なわけがあるか
の
なんだいきなり英語なんぞ話して。その程度で俺をごまかそうと思ってもそうはいかないからな。
I like how that's what it says here, but
No.
no.
英語じゃないわよ。私が言ったのは脳みその脳。つまりあんたは目じゃなくて脳で竜を見ていたって言ってるの。
My mind?
本当はね、人間の記憶を神経パルス信号に置き換えて脳から脳へと送れないかなって考えてたの。
Also, God, these cicadas are going nuts today.
記憶を脳から脳へ。
Out of control.
それはつまり。
あら、察しがいいわね。そう、もし D メールを使って今の記憶をデータに変換して過去の自分の脳に直接送ることができれば、今の記憶を持ったまま過去に戻ることができる。
What a silly
つま
theory.
りタイムリープマシンの亜種ができるかもしれない。そう思って作ってたんだけどね。やっぱり人間の記憶っていうのは容量が莫大すぎて、とてもじゃないけど転送できる大きさじゃなかったのよ。で、その過程で副次的にできたのが今回の13号機ってわけ。
Number 13. Kurisu was working on it before I sent that D mail.
記憶が莫大なら映像ならなんとかならないかなって。まあもともとはそれも私の通ってる大学ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所が開発した VR 技術の延長なんだけど、要するに映像信号を神経パルスにコンバートする装置ね。それを応用して試しにいろんな映像を取り込んで実験してたのよ。例えばこんな映像とか。
Kurisu walks into the other room and turns on the computer monitor. A video pops up on the screen.
これは。
これ今橋田がプレイしてるゲームに出てくるモンスターなんだけど、ねえ、あんたが見たのってこれじゃない？
On the screen is a massive dragon, Fafnir. There's no doubt about it. It feels like everything I've ever believed is falling apart before my very eyes.
実はこの前実験中に操作を誤ってあんたの携帯に電話しちゃったのよね。そしたらあんたってば竜が見えたって言うじゃない。これはもしかしたらって思って。
ということは俺が見たのは
携帯電話で映像信号が神経パルスとして転送されたのよ。
バカだ。あれは確かに現実だったはずだ。だって映像だけじゃなく鳴き声まで聞こえたぞ。
水槽の脳って知ってる？
水槽の脳。
培養液につけた脳に電気信号でいろんなデータを送るの。そしたらその脳は目の前で起きていることが本当なのかどうなのかわからないかもしれない。つまり今私たちが生きているこの世界もひょっとしたら仮想現実なのかもしれないっていう、まあ SF なんかでよくある話ね。
So she's saying something similar happened to me.
待て。でもそれは電話に出なければ起きないのではないのか。俺はそんな電話を受けた覚えは。
したわよ。確かに3回。
I checked my incoming call history. He's right. 3 times. On the 8th, 14th, and 17th. These are all the times I saw the dragon. Actually, come to think of it, right before we sealed away Fafnir, Kurisu called me. On the 14th, the second time I saw the dragon, I just happened to have my phone to my ear. I might have accidentally accepted her call. And what about on the 8th? I don't remember getting a phone call there. Wait, I had my phone up to my ear that time too. So the same thing that happened on the second day happened on the first? That's true, he was doing the
そんな大事なことをなぜ言わん。
1回目の時は確信がなかったのよ。
I would like to point out she was definitely using him as like a human test subject without his knowledge or consent. Not cool, Kurisu.
2回目は
あの後あんたここに顔出さなかったじゃない。だから失敗したのかと思って。それで3回目を。
I can't believe this. This is how the story ends? This is so stupid! Lukako and I went through all that training for nothing. I can feel the tension leave my body as I sink into the couch.
でもそっか、そこまでリアルだったってことは海馬だけじゃなくて視床を通じて視覚野や聴覚野に影響を与えてた可能性もあるわね。最近の研究だと視覚情報を映像として映し出すことができるようになりつつあるわけだし、これを応用すれば視覚情報だけじゃなくて頭の中で想像した映像なんかを取り出すことができるようになるかもしれない。ね、ちょっと面白いと思わない？次はそんなガジェット作ってみようかしら。
Risu's beaming, but my mind is elsewhere. I suppose now's as good a time as any to use Horen So. What? What the hell does that mean? A business mantra in Japanese culture. An abbreviation of Hokoku, report, Renraku, inform, and Sodan, consult. Report, inform, consult. Okay. Anybody who does business in Japan knows that. That explains why I didn't know that.
てってれー。あれれ、オカリンなんでそんなに元気ないの？
それがさ、やっぱりあの竜は幻覚でブギャーって感じなんだって。
So boo-hoo. And so time continues to pass, and all the lab mems are all together again. I'm still in a state of shock from what Kurisu said to me earlier.
まさかここまでショックを受けるとはね。
まあしょうがないんじゃね？あれからずっと俺はドラゴンスレイヤーだってはしゃいでたんだし。
マユシンよくわかんないけど、そんな元気のないオカリンに元気の元を連れてきました。ほら、そんなところにいないで、入って入って。
My eerie motions for someone to come into the lab.
こんにちは。
ルカ子。
I guess my eerie found Lukako outside the lab and had him come in.
なんだ、元気の元なんて言うから何かと思えば漆原さんじゃない。
どうしたんルカシ？ルカシもラボメンだからいつもみたいに堂々と入ってくればいいのに。
それが実は僕岡部さんに謝らなきゃならないことがあって。
俺に謝る？
はい、実は古文書のことで。
Oh yeah. I totally forgot about the scroll in the book. That dragon was all just in my head. Then what the hell were those?
実は古文書、昔僕のお父さんが書いた本なんだそうです。
なんだと？
What? Mr. Arushibara wrote that?
はい。僕のお父さん、若い頃そういう選ばれた人間が特殊な力を使って竜を倒したりとか、そんな話が大好きで、それで自分でもそういうのを作ろうと思ったって。
Oh my god, that's so funny. So those old stories and instructions were just pieces of the story he was trying to write. That'd explain why he'd been cleaning up his storage space lately. He probably wanted to make sure nobody would find his old work. Lukako beat him to the punch. My body sinks even further into the couch after having the truth smashed into my face.
しかし、なぜあんな巻物や和とじの本に？
その方がかっこいいと思ったんだそうです。
Luka's dad is sounding more and more like Okabe as time goes on, and I don't know how I feel about it.
完全な中二病ね。
ルカパパ。
I knew he was kind of weird given the way he raised Lukako, but I never saw this coming. Regardless, he and my assistant are firmly to blame here. The more I think about it, the more frustrated I get.
ごめんなさい、岡部さん。
あら、漆原さんが謝ることじゃないわよ。勝手に思い込んだ岡部が悪いんだから。
Kurisu, really?
元はといえばお前のせいだろうが。
なんだかわからないけど、人のせいにするのは良くないってマユシーは思うのです。
そうよそうよ。まゆり、もっと言ってやって。
つまり総合するとうっかりオカリンってことで OK？
だからなぜ全部俺のせいになるのだ。
日頃の行いじゃない？
日頃の行いじゃね？
マユシーはノーコメントなのに。
Wow! Goddamn! Brutal!
のれ
でも僕嬉しかったです。
Luka begins talking as I glare at the group of traitors.
ルカ君、
その僕、たとえあれが幻だったとしても、岡部さんと毎日一緒に特訓ができてすごく嬉しかったです。
ルカ子。
I'm honestly touched, but I'd prefer if he didn't say that with everyone around.
なんかラブラブって感じ。
よかったね。
全俺が嫉妬。
See? What did I say?
ルカ子よ、そういう話はまた別の時にでも。
岡部さん、その前に一つだけ聞いてもいいですか？
なんだ？
あの時一緒に竜を封印した後に、
After we sealed the... Is he talking about when...
あれが夢だったのかどうか、未だに僕。
夢だ。なんだか知らんがきっと夢を見ていたんだ。
何があったの？
面白そうな話ね。詳しく聞かせて。
リア充爆発しろ。
知らん。
All I can do is feign ignorance. No matter what they say, I'm going to stay quiet. No matter...
岡部倫太郎。
Oh? You have to be kidding me.
今取り込み中だ。
仲間に対して釣れないな。って漆原ルカも一緒じゃん。ちょうどよかった。
僕に用ですか？
She's so hyped.
よっていうかなんていうかさ。
I have a bad feeling about this.
見たよ。
あまねし、見たって何を？
あれ？みんなのところには送られてきてない？
Suzaha points her phone screen at us. And on that screen was... I hastily snatched the phone out of her hand.
何するの？
お前どうしてこんな写真を？
だから送られてきたんだって。桐生萌香から。
Oh my god. Of course it's Moeka. Moeka? Always. Always and forever Moeka.
ん？
メールが。
僕のところにも。
Wait. No, this can't be.
ちょっとこ
さすがオカリン。俺たちに越えられない壁を平然と越える。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
ラブラブだね。
Fucking music! Oh my god. You're going into fucking space. Screw it! I'm gonna send a D-mail and...
やっぱり夢じゃなかったんだ。
Well... Maybe I could stick it out and see how things go.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択というわけだ。
エルプサイコングルーですね。
Yes! Yeah! Elsai Kagru! He finally got it. No! Wrong.
あれ
Nailed it. Oh, that was the best. Alright, I take it back. This is the best one so far. The epilogue really shot it over the edge. Oh, that was so funny. He finally got the words right. Let's go. Yes. New wallpaper and ringtone. Ringtone? Have I been getting ringtones? Okay, I'm gonna do the thing where I start the next one, just because... Also, I didn't press start this time. Fuck yeah. Otherwise it's just a... I don't know. Pain. Not a pain, but whatever. Was it this one? Oh yeah, that's the one where I fucked up and like saved over the fucking thing that I didn't mean to do. Okay, so this is the... Whoops. This is the that message, so... This way we don't have to stop gadget development. And number 12 will exist. We'll just have Kurisu make the improvements and get rid of these bizarre functions. Make it more accessible, simpler. And it'll be a fine product. And in the end, everything will work out perfectly. But is there any other way? Is this truly the best choice? Couldn't we think it over once more? Carefully. There have to be alternatives.
Look!
I'd been punched in the back.
いきなり
I've
何を
been
する
struck.
あんたがさっきからうだうだやってるからだ。これ以上何を悩む必要があるっていうの？
悩んでいるのではない。俺は安易な選択を避けるために冷静かつ慎重な判断を下そうとしているだけだ。
コタクはいいから早くしろ。じゃないとこのまま一晩明かすことになっちゃうだろうが。
分かっている。分かったからせかすんじゃない。
もうイライラする。
Kurisu reached out and tried to grab my phone.
何をするのだ。
あんたがグズグズしてるから私が代わりに打ってあげようってのよ。
何？
元はといえば勝手に D メールの実験をやったのが悪いのよ。だから勝手に実験自体をしないようメールしてあげる。
待って。何もそんな根本的なところまで戻る必要はなかろう。
うっさい。そもそもの原因はそこなんでしょ。だったらそれが一番いい方法でしょうが。
しかしだな。
いいから送れ。
She almost grabbed my phone again, so I promised to change the message in accordance with her request. Reconsider D-mail experiment. This time for sure, I'm going to press the button. Alright. Saving. Save over this cursed save file. And then I shall send the message. The world shakes. I lose my sense of balance, and everything goes dark. Then, the distortion stops. Well, that was quick. Alright. And with that, I'm out. Did a whole ass ending today. I am outie. Farewell. Have a wonderful whatever time it is. Bye.